Welcome.
Is my fucking 7 TV not working again?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know,
It's a short slide from manager to...
from this transition from Chrome to Firefox, I've only been experiencing either complete neutrality towards Firefox, or just like negativity in the sense of it's just worse. It's always either just as good at what Chrome does or worse. So it's worse than Chrome, and I want to switch back, but I can't.
Satisfying. Up to daisy. A manager is always prepared.
Firefox is not good, though. If it was good, then 7TV would be working right now. I can't have my Twitch chat without 7TV emotes. They're, like, the best part.
Hey.
Also, hello Darkside and Cardin and Six. What's going on today? Not brain rotted, I bed rotted, so I didn't practice. And then I ate. That's basically all I've done today. I mean, I brushed my teeth, and I ate. And I took a shit. So, yeah, not much going on. Luckily, I actually worked on the video a fair bit yesterday. I managed to, like, get myself to do so. I did, like, 2.5 minutes, which for a day, for a stream day is pretty good. I also worked on routing mashup 100%. But there's already one part of the route where I just, like, don't know how you'd go about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Like, I was just going through it with, like, a 100% save file, but, like, I think I already, like, did the route in a way that I'm not happy with, and now I can't keep track of the tokens and extras. So I might need to, like, start a new file and do it all over again, because, like, otherwise it'd be too hard to keep up with, I think.
Manager coming through.
But I think the way the Hundo is, like, generally going to work is that, like... Additional tokens you don't normally grab. You grab them on the way, unless they, like... Unless it's not slower to do them later, and then you just do them later when you're doing, like, a backtracking gauntlet, when you're, like, going back to Cheese Coast for that, yeah, so you go, like, back up to the menu, probably during, like, Deep Dark or Thunder, and then you just, like, go up, and then scroll all the way back down again. Like, you probably do it like that. I did see the meme. I've seen that meme before. Hello, Lena. Thank you for the good luck.
Hey.
All of the good lucks, as a matter of fact. And hello as well, Wilcon. I really... No 7TV is really bothering me. Thank you for the good luck, and also hello, Lucy. You have better chance of becoming a top 3 Twitch streamer than ever making it in the rap game now. What's wrong with the bars this time? They were much better than yesterday's bars. How is the latte disc not good? Also, the sky disc is good if you know kind of like the ridiculousness of doing plank box stay bungee. At a 109, that's actually insane, bro. You don't know how to not be gay. Why is it cold? I'm fucking warm. It is warm right now. No heating. It's just fucking warm. One of the hottest days in this attic this year so far. Teach this man what? What do you say to me? A bunch of gibberish. I hate Firefox so much. Let me test something. Yeah, no, it's coming up on OBS. It is just Firefox. I'm probably gonna switch to Opera, aren't I? Probably gonna have to switch to Opera. If I can't use Chrome, and Firefox fucking sucks, then that's the next option, I think. I'll have to remind myself to do that after stream, like, make a note. If Firefox doesn't suck here for, then why is the 7TV extension not working on it, you know? And I looked it up, a lot of people are having the same problem. So, tell me how that works, bro. Yeah, well, it doesn't fucking work for me, because it doesn't work for a lot of people, me included. Syllables per line. Wouldn't you just want roughly the same amount of syllables per line, then? Because most of my raps have, like, the same number of syllables per line. It's just that that one doesn't, that one does. Shakespeare-looking ass. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't. It's like it's like it has like cache or something that is like broken and will refuse to like delete because it's broken, so it's like corrupted or something. Like that's what it seems like to me. Like, it won't refresh the cache because it's corrupted. But it still thinks it, like, exists. I don't know. That's what it seems like. Because, like, incognito works, but I cleared cookies and removed extensions and shit, and, like, nothing works. So it's like some weird cache. Or something like that. Ten syllables per line. You could have told me that sooner. Now I need to reinvent myself. I'm not signing into incognito every single time. It'd be annoying, bro. Anyway, I gotta open these fucking windows, bro. Also, I have Fortnite open in the background, and I'm trampolining, and it's very distracting. I should probably close the game. Pipple the type of guy to be banned from the local gay club. How would I be banned from the local gay club? I don't even think there's any gay clubs anywhere near where I live. I've never, like, seen them, at least. I mean, there's probably, like, one in Cardiff, I wouldn't be surprised, but, like, I don't know if there is one. Or so I'm told. Okay, so that's a yes.
Clear, man. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I haven't been looking for one. I'm just saying, like, I've never, like, as far as I'm aware, I've never seen one.
Manage. Welcome.
There would not be 4 of them in April at 4 p.m. The most spiders I've ever had in the room at one time that are notable enough, like big enough to be notable. I've had 3 at once, and then like another one like 2 hours later or something like that. But in one go, I've never had 4, so automatic. And that was in September, so yeah, that's like actually impossible in April to see 3 big spiders. 4 big spiders, or even 3 big spiders. Although I am gonna do something before we go on vacation. We're going on vacation on September 1st, and September 3rd, well, like late August is like spider season, is when it begins to start. There's like these spider traps that you can buy. Basically, before we leave, just before we leave, I'm gonna like open up the spider traps and put them like in front of all my fucking doors, right? And then, when we come back, I'm expecting to see like 10 dead spiders in the fucking thingies. Gay.
Hey.
Do you go to the gay club with your mum, XD? That's like the kind of thing I would say. You're regressing, you are. No, I did not.
No swimming just after.
Kippo literally redeems highlight my message and then says honk, and then he thinks he's saving 25 points, but then I don't say honk because it is not honk. And then he's like, Pipple scammed me. I redeemed the incorrect thing, and he scammed me. I have no brain cells because I'm careful, man. You're not careful to look at which fucking channel reward you're redeeming, bro. When I'm in a spelling bee, my competition is Wilcon. I'm 2 years old and I won easily. How about that? Bro, I don't know, like, if this is just how Firefox displays it, or if it's because 7 TV's not working, but the redeems look really ugly, and, like, the messages within the redeems are also incredibly ugly, and it's, like, disgusting as fuck. Holy shit, it looks bad. Hello, Woody, thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Wait, I just had an idea. Why don't I just have chat pop out in Chrome? Because it's not that the chats don't work, it's that the videos don't work. Why don't I just have pop out on Chrome? It literally fixes the problem. Hmm. $2.13? Damn it, I like never see 2.13s.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I've had to ban, cause like, you know, SpongeBob community, like, a bunch of stupid children are bound to show up, and then, like, you gotta ban them. And then there's, like, people who seem normal at first, and then they just... I don't know what happens in their brains, but then they just... Yeah, they snap. And like, yeah, no, I've had to ban a lot of, like, troll accounts as well, like, alts. You know, just, like, yeah, I've had to ban. Although, I honestly, there are times where I go, like, a month without really banning anybody. Not counting, like, those wanna-become-famous bots. But, like, actual, real human beings, like, yeah, sometimes you go weeks without needing it. But then there are other times you need to, like... We gotta ban, like, 4 people in one stream, but that's pretty rare these days. But, like... I don't even remember what happened with this one guy, really, but, like... He seemed normal, and then he was, like, having an argument with one of my mods, and then he just proceeded to say, like, the world's most transphobic thing. And then, like, DM'd one of the mods basically saying, like, I'm gonna get a shotgun and kill all the, you know, T-words and all that stuff. And then I'll skin them alive and blah blah blah, yeah. Like, actual, like... Yeah. I don't even remember who it was, because, you know, they pulled the funny account deleted after, like, one day of sending that shit. But, yeah. When I'm in a saying irredeemable things contest and my opponent is a deleted Discord user. If their Discord's deleted, I don't trust them. They must have done something sus.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, they're all either like... They all either like kids or they're just really annoying and cringe and they just scream into the mic. Like, you gotta chill. Not the same person, actually, but that did remind me of, like, one of the more recent bans where it's, like, someone I should have banned, like, ages before actually doing it. And, like, I knew I was gonna have to, but I was kind of waiting for it to be just, like, for an actual rule to be broken. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know those people who are, like, on the fence, and, like, so you feel like you can't ban them until you... So you just have to patiently wait until they dig themselves deeper, because you know it's gonna happen eventually, and then, like, you can finally get rid of them. Like, looking back at it, I should have just pulled the trigger, like, so much sooner, but, like... There was, like, some argument about fucking, like, rap music or something. And then I guess he got mad in the argument, and then specifically tried to insult someone for using, like, they-them pronouns. Didn't even use they-them pronouns, but, yeah. Like, tried to. And then that was basically, like, that was it then. That was, like, the broken rule. You know? Like, no LGBT phobia, like... Broke it, and they were gone. But I should have done it a lot sooner. Just, like, constantly, like, just saying, like, weird things. Like, honestly, that are hard to remember off the top of my head, but it was just, like... They warranted deleting messages. But then they never got the fucking hint, and they just kept doing it. Over and over and over and over and over again. Hell, there was even one time where we had, like, an actual, like, talk about it. So, like, the problem was established, right? The problem was established. Hell, I didn't even get, like, a sorry or, like, a thanks for telling me. Didn't even get any of that. I hardly even got acknowledgement about it. And then it just didn't really get any better. It just was basically the same shit. And then I was like, well, now I need to wait until they just dig themselves too deep, because I gotta wait. But no, honestly, if, like, you should just, like, ban someone if they're just really fucking annoying, or just, like... I don't think they have to, like, specifically break a rule if they are more insufferable than, like, half the people that break the rules in the first place. You know what I mean? And like that relief that you get when like you realize you don't have to put up with it anymore. That's what makes you realize you should have done it sooner. The relief and just being like, I don't have to put up with that anymore. And the regret then is not doing it sooner. But it happens, it's happened quite a few times where it's just like, again, like you want to ban someone, you feel like you can't, and then when you finally do, it's like, fucking hell, dude, I should have done that sooner. Happens, whenever that does happen, you just feel stupid for not learning from the last time, but then it just happens again. You want to give people the benefit of the doubt, you want to, like... Yeah, you don't want to cause trouble, you kind of hope they just go away or, like, change, but then, like, most people just don't. I've been surprised, though, like, over the years. There have been people who kind of started out, like, annoying, and they wanted to, like, get rid of them, and then they just kind of, like, I guess grew up and were, like, more chill. And it's like, you know, they're not bad, actually. You know? Although, a lot of people have come and gone, so I don't remember a lot of people, to be honest, but, like, I mean, obviously, if I saw their usernames, I'd be like, oh yeah, I recognize that name, but just, like, obviously, off the top of my head, so many usernames have come in. You know, show up for, like, 2 weeks and then leave, which is fine, obviously, it's just, like, yeah, a lot of people can blend in my head because of that. No one who still watches me walk on. Lucy, that reminds me of those memes where it's like... when the fucking, like, the niche micro internet celebrity that I hate. They finally have a justifiable reason to hate them, but it's like... That's more justifiable in, like, a community... In a community, situation, like... A lot of people think the mentality is toxic, but, like, I think in this sort of situation, it's like, yeah, when I can finally ban someone, it's like... Yeah, it's pretty good. Dude, it's so hot, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, Nekin. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing today? Yeah, I remember that person, yeah.
So much destruction.
But again, said, like, people just, like, kind of come and go, you know? Like, the vast majority of people do. Like, there aren't many people who, like... Really, like, a lot of streamers, like, actually stick around after a little bit. Because, like, life goes on, and it's just, like... Also, sometimes you can kind of, like, binge someone and then get tired of them, like... I used to binge the fuck out of, Benny. And the reason why that's funny is just because, like, he's kind of like a meme. He's, like, so disconnected from the rest of the SM64 community. But, like, yeah, I used to binge him constantly. And then I started watching other runners, and then I was like, yeah, I don't really feel like watching Benny anymore. Because, like, I just watched him, like, all the time. I was, like, always there for the streams. All the time. That is good, Nekin. I could feel a sneeze. But is it? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah. Me when I sneeze. That didn't happen in practice.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's the glove?
I feel like I've started like a micro meme. Like a very, like, in the grand scheme of things, a very, very small meme, but like the kind of like, that didn't happen in practice, and like, that's never happened before. I feel like within my own community, I've like accidentally made those things a meme. I mean, whenever I say, I mean, sometimes it's like an exaggeration, like it hasn't happened in like 2 years, or I might just be forgetting. Or like, I just assume that something hasn't happened to someone before, but it has. Like, in the game. But, you are here most streams, and I appreciate it. Also, I got the ring extra, so already looking very good right now. See, look, who fucking needs practice, bro? Right? I'm just saying. Can you remember, we're not counting yesterday's run, because I only continued that out of desperation, the run was practically dead. When was the last time you see me get to SCDA? Like, because I don't even know when it was so long ago. So, like, practicing anything from, like, SCDA onwards is apparently not worth it anyway, because, like, I never get there. But even this, like, obviously everything I've done in the run so far is stuff from, obviously, like, the early game. During my preparation time. You should prepare for D's. Also, yeah, no, like, just saying like that didn't happen in practice is just a cool way to... I meant a good way to cool yourself down, like... Well, it's just a way to, like, very quickly, like, disperse, I guess, like, negative energy without having to, like... shout or really work yourself up. It's more of just, like... It also just quickly gets across the frustration of, like... I attempted Sunday jump like 20 times and none of them rock locked, but then of course like the first chance I get in the run I rock lock is just like, I feel like that's like fair to like kind of bitch about a little bit. That is good that you be making mods again soon, but bug fixing sounds pretty cringe. Although I think the issues, I don't think they were like that bad, were they? As in like that difficult to fix. Panopticon. Like, you're just inventing words. Like, you just, like, if I look in the dictionary and that word is there, I'd be fucking surprised. You probably wrote it in it. You probably took all the dictionaries in the world and wrote that word in there yourself. What the fuck does it mean? What is this, gibberish on my screen?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
No, Lena, no one said it. You're hearing voices again. We need to really get you some help.
I found one.
Lucy, I looked up the definition. And it's something to do with prison. Are you saying that this chair is a prison? The concept is to allow all prisoners of an institution to be observed by a single corrections officer without the inmates knowing whether or not they're being watched. Why? What does this have to do with my stream? You're not the officers. You just cringe. Hold on, I'm closing Fortnite. I know that was the worst possible thing I could have said after I said that you cringe. Dude, holy shit, Fortnite, what the fuck? Okay, well, so it took so long to exit Lego Fortnite that, like, I had to, like, quickly tab back into the pop-out chat. So I can still see the chat in my live split, but I can't see Streamlabs or just my Chrome my Firefox tab open. Because obviously I have Mal open in case somebody redeems anime recommendation. I have SRC in case, like, I just can quickly verify a run or something. Or if I just, like, want to quickly look something up on the boards. What's up, Roger? How's it going? I know what it is now, Wilcon, if that image is meant to tell me what it means, because they already looked it up, bruv. You know, those spinners kind of sound like tires. Screeching tires. I wonder if that actually is what it is. Alright, close Fortnite. Well, I don't even know if those trees are in battle. Because I feel like they're not. There's no level they fit into other than JF, but it might be in JF, actually. I don't know. I don't think they're in any other level. I don't play Splatoon, I'm not gay.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
This run's really good. Yes, Darkside. Run doesn't really, like, truly start until, like, after Now Man, I feel like. But, I mean, obviously a lot can happen. A lot of good, a lot of bad. Well, you know what, Wilcon? I did correct myself and say that, like, they might be in JF. That's the only place where they would be applicable. Are you calling my stream psychological horror?
The gates are locked.
That actually is average purple chat message. If you, like, took all of the messages from, like, I don't know, the past, like, few months of my streams and then, like, fed it to a bot, and it had to, like, try and blend in, I feel like it'd be able to blend in fairly easily. Like, I don't know if you'd even be able to tell at first if it's a bot.
There's a key.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be on topic, but, like, it can just... Especially if it feeds off of what I say, too. Like, it listens to what I say to generate a response relative, like, to how other people react. I think it could easily blend in. Because then it would start saying shit like, that would never happen in practice, clueless, and, like, things like that. Or it'd use, like, the listen emote. I was surprised. I put that, the listen thing in my PvZ video yesterday. Apparently, like, because I've been getting so much, like, the number of times I, like, second guess putting a meme on my thing because I already think I've used it, only to, like, look for it in my videos folder and it's not there, which means I couldn't have used it. It's happened so many times. Also happened in the script as well when I actually, like, physically wrote out the jokes.
Bet that propeller could go
Everyone always has a reaction to that. Someone always has a reaction to meme 24. It's kind of funny.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Da-da-da!
Fuck you.
I don't think he likes that.
You're not broke. I'm broke. Give me all your money.
That's what I'm talking about. get to shelves.
This run is really good. But you know what's going to happen, bruv? I'm literally going to miss Spew Boost, and then the run, and then I'll miss Monster Skip, bruv, and then I'll miss Monster Bash, bruv, and then I will, like, die in SCDA when I'm trying to do Toast Early, bruv. And then I'll be like, that didn't happen in practice, even though I didn't practice today. And then we'll go back to no cheese, and the chat will be like, yay, no cheese, alright, yeah. Also, how has no one acknowledged yet that it's Hundo Day 69? How has no one acknowledged that yet? Dude, I think I have brain rot. I thought this... I was like, is this the first run of the day? I've been live for like 44 minutes or something, and I'm 31 minutes into this run. I have no memory of other runs before this. Absolutely zero memory. I genuinely thought this was the first run of the day.
Avoid those that time.
Like, is my brain like decaying? Like, what's going on?
Pull over! I need to.
I literally can't remember any of the runs. How far did any of them get? I really don't know. Did any of them get the sandwich driving? I'm so confused.
Look out below!
Well, that's fantastic, bruv.
Again!
Mindy's like 13 or 14, reminder. Bro, I've said it in this chat like 5 times. There's actually no way you haven't heard me say that yet. There's actually no way. And just people constantly being like, oh yeah, Patrick hitting on Mindy is weird because he's like 40 or some shit and he's like 14. Bro said he was in this chat all the time and has apparently never heard of this. I think Wilcon's the one with dementia, not me, because there's actually no way he hasn't heard that before.
Patrick, I think you mean. Do you have any treats?
I'm 40. If I was 40, I doubt I'd be able to speedrun anymore. I can't imagine my fingers would be able to, like, press the buttons fast enough.
Medic!
Or maybe I should start calling you Lucy Lips.
This place.
You don't need to know what this place is. She said everything she needed to say. She was like, this place is... That's all you need to know. Dude, I can feel a sneeze again. And now the woman is not the level for that, bro. Yeah. Okay, that could have gone worse, I suppose. Thank you, Lena. Do XD boost to save time, TBH. XD boost is one of the worst tricks in the game, just from how, like... It saves almost nothing. You don't know what the RNG is going to be like until you're most of the way there, so you have to dedicate yourself to it. And even if you get the perfect RNG every single time, which is rare, like to even get the really good RNG. But even if you do get it, the actual damage boost is still hard. And your reward is like a second or 1.5 seconds a time save. If you get like the best RNG and like just do the bash boost fast. So no, it's basically unviable.
Simple but satisfying. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
For how hard the damage boost is, how you usually don't even get the luck necessary for it, and having to dedicate yourself to it that much, and it saves like nothing. Yeah. In Chris's old NMG world record, the 131.10, he got like basically the worst possible RNG. Like the one that lost him like the maximum amount of time, and then he missed the damage boost, and then he had to do it again. And then if it weren't for that, he just would have gotten 130 if he just didn't do XD boost. You know, it's just like, that's just how not worth it is. I can't be asked to be in a wheelchair. I mean, by that point, everyone will just have robot legs.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Actually, we'll be implanted with Elon's brain chips or some shit, and then we'll gain the ability to, like, regenerate body parts. And then we'll just grow the legs back after they stop working. That's gay. Me when I get a brain chip implanted and it's just constantly advertising to me gambling websites.
Forgot my floaties. Ow! Victory!
I might talk to Sky and iPie about banning XD boost and no major glitch. It's not a glitch, but like, it's a fucking... It's agreed by all of us, so the trick is really bad, and also, like... It's a speedrunning board for a ROM hack. So, like, we can basically do whatever we want with it. It almost doesn't matter how arbitrary it is. Now, the name No Major Glitch doesn't make zero sense at that point, but honestly, like, VMS is not a major glitch. It saves almost nothing, we still ban it. Box State doesn't even save that much, we still ban it. So at that point, like... I'd rather just call it, like, any % restricted or something like that. It's just so we can get away with banning XD boost. Anything we don't like, we just ban, and then, yeah. Should talk to both of them about it. No, that's not fair. The game did the double jump thing. That is just not fair. That's really cool. Literally did the double jump thing. That was not through any fault of my own.
Treasure.
Fuck off, dude. And then it ate my fucking pulse buffer. That's really good. That's a rare chance of happening, by the way, so I'm just really rolling in the luck today. Remember me? I don't know. I haven't done too much in life to be remembered very long for. That's one of the reasons why I want to make YouTube videos and shit. Like, maybe I could be, you know, have my place, you know, like have something to be someone to be worth remembering, I suppose. This is the first, like, actual run to get to SCDA in so long, and it's still fucking bad.
And that is how.
It is still bad.
Plankton is you.
Boom!
I don't even know if I can call this, like, an actual run. It's like... I'm not gonna save the time on Sunday, too, so, like, where am I gonna save the time? Realistically, this run will die, so, I mean, I don't even know if I can actually count this as a run to SCDA.
All hail Plankton! Stop throwing
Your
bricks
mum.
at me. That wasn't so tough. Bring him to. Oh, no, no.
I'm doing it right now. I haven't made any mistakes doing it, bro.
Patrick, you and that sponge fool will never get Neptune's crown back.
Me when I save point 2, this run is alive. Why is this the worst 3-meter I've seen in fucking forever? Come on, dude, get up the fucking tube. Why can't I get up the tube? Why can't I get up the tube? Why can't I get up the tube? Fuck off, man. Fucking knew that run was gonna die. Give me my speed back. I never get fucking 3 meters that bad in practice, man. That run also effectively did not make it to SCDA. It was just like the odds of it dying was so high that I feel like that also does not count as a run to SCDA. So I still have yet to get a run to SCDA, like an actual like run, like an actual thing that I can call a speed run. I have not gotten that in a long fucking time now, because all the runs die to Now That We're Men. Even if it's including getting the double jump glitch, which is objectively not my fault and I can't do anything about it. So, there you go. And then there's the question of how much longer can you put up with it? Not getting runs even past, like, the 40-minute mark. Like, literally ever.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
You know,
slog
like,
from
getting
manager
those
to
really good runs,
not manager.
like, every
A
stream,
manager is always prepared.
and then losing your golden opportunity from something that objectively isn't your fault. And then you get a bad throw, which is also not your fault, and then you get back into the game, and now you can't play it to save your life. Hard to be motivated.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It, like, almost certainly would have. Like, yeah, like, I don't know how many days ago that would be, like, in terms of streams. That was probably, like, over 20 streams ago, if yeah, that's probably right. It's probably, like, 20 plus. And if the unfair thing did not happen, then I wouldn't be just getting nowhere every single stream for weeks.
How much of a man do I have?
I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, stay motivated anymore. Careful, I went through a ring and it did not register. How am I projecting? I was minus 55. Without sandwich ring extra, by the way. Minus 55 without sandwich ring extra. It was on low 222 pace, and I'm only going for a mid 222.
Welcome.
What's up, IG? How's it going?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
Sounds
life of a
good.
manager.
Upsy daisy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
These just ooze macho. A manager is always
Yeah, that was when I was streaming less and less. I was only doing 4 streams a week, and then that week... No, then I did 3, I think. And then on that week, I did 2, because of my throat. I did only 2 streams that week, and that was the second one.
Hey.
So I hadn't even played the game in days at that point, if I recall correctly.
I'd like to
I was expecting to get my goal time, like, in February.
No swimming just after eating.
And we're in April, and I can't get runs to SCDA. Hello, Burger and Sky. Honk. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? I went insane and did a BFB run last night. Now I'm working on my mod, so all is well. Yeah, so you're doing like a D-Rust? "25 streams ago, yeah, sounds... That's roughly what I would have estimated, yeah. See, where you went wrong, Sky, was playing any percent. That's where the downward spiral started.
Kaboing.
How hard could they be? They're only 2 frames, and then it's like... Yeah. Congratulations on your 48 D-Rust, though. Shadow fucking blows. From my experience, you either get, like, a bus in Shadow, or, like, you just lose a shit ton of time there. Because then, like, because one mistake throws the entire cycle off. It really completely throws you off. Oh yeah, I did say, like, 15 minutes ago that I actually wanted to ask you an iPie. I think we should ban XD boost from NMG, and the way that we could get away with doing that is by calling it any % restricted. That is my proposition. Alright, cool. Because, like, do we really want a category where you have to play really close to the sum of best, but you also need to get XD boost first try, and then, just making, like, no mistakes, and then you have to get first try XD boost, and then you gotta continue making no mistakes, and then you have to, like, make as few mistakes in Deep Dark Park and Krista as possible. That sounds terrible. Does anyone want to run that? Because, like, I really don't think so. And also, like, honestly... Like, VMS is not a major glitch. Box stay is not a major glitch. At least, like, if we're talking about how much time they save, they're not even major glitches anyway. So I feel like restricted, because then we can literally just ban anything we don't like. I feel like that's a lot more, you know, it's a name that suits it better, and then we can do whatever we want with it. Cool to watch, but I bet it sucks at top level. Yeah, speed games suck at top level, but it feels good to pull off like the hard shit, like, you know, like just, you know, playing good in like a tough situation definitely feels good. I'd still like to keep those 2 banned. I just meant that, like, I wouldn't even class them as major glitches in the first place, considering how little they save. But if we just call it restricted, then, like, and then we can ban whatever we want, because we're restricting the use of VMS in box state. Shit, strats to save loads of time. Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna get found next, but it could easily be like some free time saver. It could be the worst thing ever, so if it's the worst thing ever, we just ban it, like...
Oh, boy.
Jelly is, yeah, honestly, yeah, I think one day we could find a way. I don't think it'll be a particularly consistent way, but I think there's probably a way that isn't just XD boost. It could even be worse than XD boost, who knows?
These just ooze macho.
I routed some Hundo last night, by the way, but I already am a little stumped on something. Like Iron Ocean or whatever it's called. I think it's fast to do it later in the run because then you don't have to like exit manually through the thing. But like, well, you could just warp to back to Skull Stadium, like, the second token in the first place, and, like, I don't know if that would, like... I don't know if it's faster to do it later, basically. And you might need, like... There's, like, 2 extras, like, near the warp that you could get early, and that might be worth it, so that you can enable mag. I'm honestly, like, not sure. Like, so you can, like, enable it a little soon. Because they don't seem to be effective, like, mag doesn't seem to do anything for them. I did not know that. I'll keep that in mind. Hello, Fresh. Thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Also, finally, someone acknowledges it as day 69. Finally. But yeah, that's, like... the extra that's near the wall jumps, by the way, you definitely want to... not on top of the wall jumps, the ones with, like, the turrets, like the billion turrets. You definitely want to do that in late game, because I tested the cycle. You get a favorable cycle with the wall jumps. So it's definitely, like, faster to do that, like, late. I'll probably just not do it. Honestly, I've tried doing, like, you know, some of the floating blocks and stuff. Like, they're on cycles that I don't really understand, but obviously with time you just learn to understand them. But yeah, like, that shit's gonna be way harder than NMG because, like, there's just so much more that you need to, like, you know, that just goes into it, I guess. So many weird cycles they need to get used to. Dude, that Deep Depression challenge with, like, the floating block bungee. I hate those targets. They're hard to hit fast. The submarines. I see. I'll try to remember the Noblumps. But anyway, yeah, like, I think doing that stuff early, like, in Skull Stadium 1 is probably worth it, other than, like, the million turrets in the corner. Because then you get 2 extras, and they don't seem to be affected by mag. Like, any more than, like, any other... I don't know, it's, like, fairly late in. I've just been collecting all of the extras on the way because, like, re-warping to somewhere just to grab an extra doesn't really seem fast in the first place. Like, for most of them. I'm still not really familiar with the token names. I don't know which one that is. So, if you, like, stand... when you're on the swingers, does it just come to you, then? Okay, so it's probably fast to move that token to late game, right? You just, like, grab the warp and then just, like, skip it for then, and then you warp to it later. And then you just, like... And then you collect the token and then just grab the extra. Because, like, we have token leniency, like, we should be able to do that just fine. token-wise, so yeah, I think... Well, because you wouldn't have mag by the time you get to Jelly. So you grab the warp and then do it later, so you grab the token and then drop down to the extra. With mag. I thought you said you need mag... Oh no, you said extra strat. We were on the topic of mag, so I thought you meant, like, mag strat. Because we were talking about mag. Also, hello, Crow, thank you for the good luck. How's your day been? Also, one thing that we need to, as well, like, we need a modified version of the game that just, like, where you just have mag immediately so that we can test every single extra. There's, like, some things I'm wondering about, like... The very first extra, you know, it's next to those boxes. Like, I'm wondering if it's just, like, fast to warp there later and then just walk over to the... Or if it... Because, like, the climb up then the big thing of boxes is quite slow. So it's just, like... Fair enough. Latte's got a bit of a backlog, Sky. They owe me some mashup stuff, and they're also making a no-pause storage mod thing for me. So, they might be a bit busy. Stitch? Yeah, definitely would. Although you would already have it enabled by then, so it's not like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The pad, I know where one of the pads is because I took a wrong fucking turn at one point. Like, it's just... Like, there's like arrows pointing to the right at one point, but you don't actually go that way. I think, because that's where the pad is.
It's a short slide from manager
BFVI stuff got discovered. What in particular?
A manager is always prepared to see what. A manager is always prepared. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
O.J. Simpson death.
Hey.
It appears that you are correct.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I don't really think this is a particularly bad thing. Anyway, hello, Green, what's up? Fades in the level much faster than GameCube after skipping cutscenes. Big day for the PS2 fanatics. Cool. I had like no data when I was in school. I had 2 gigabytes, so it'd run out easily, so like... I remember one time I had barely used any data and it renewed like the next day. So I literally like put Ninja on my phone. I mean, my friend watched, like it was like ironic, but yeah, we were just like watching Ninja instead of like doing actual classwork. If fades are a lot faster, then I'd bet the PS3 would be like the fastest version, most likely.
Bring him to.
Anyone know?
3 sneezes today. Count 'em, 3 sneezes. Thank you for the blesses. 3 sneeze. Is that a 3-meter joke?
SpongeBob.
AC. Wow, don't worry, Green. There's always fucking next time, I suppose. I feel like I don't sneeze that often. USB loading for PS2 since it's a PAL exclusive. Do you mean that the PS2 version of the game only came out in PAL regions? Is that what you're saying? I have seen that, Green, yeah. I have indeed seen that. I don't see how Dolphin would not be accurate for GameCube, because Dolphin is very good. I don't see how it would not be accurate.
It's going up.
I hate them too, don't worry. Companies be like, inferior product for our users, yes.
Plankton is...
Here's the thing, Crow, right? No one's gonna play the fucking game on PAL PS3, right? Let's be real. No one's gonna do that. Second, I can't imagine Dolphin not being accurate. Third, when it comes to, like, that generation of games, obviously, I mean, I can't, you know, don't have definite proof, but they, like, with the evidence that I have, it seems to suggest that PAL just has slower loads pretty consistently against NTSC, which would negate part of the difference anyway. Like... And even then, right? If you could, like, import, like, a PAL copy, you could just region mod the PS2, and then you can just play it. You don't even have to USB load. You could say importing's, like, expensive, but... Well, I fucking know all about importing. I'm the #1 importer. Trust me, I know. But, like...
The room spinning, or is it just me?
Like, who's even... Like, what PAL PS2 runner is gonna fucking sweep the boards anytime soon? Like, is that really gonna happen? Are they gonna sweep the boards with PS2, and then buy a PS3, and then sweep the boards on there, too? Hell, if they really, if the PS2 version really is a problem, why don't you just have, like, a subcategory split? Or even, like, a variable for, like, which console you're playing on?
The room spinning, or is is it just me?
If it's really that big of an issue, then splitting them in some capacity just sounds like the easiest, best way of handling it. Rather than allowing some stupid things and not allowing other things. And making it a whole mess of people not understanding, like, how it works and shit like that. Movie PAL PS2 exclusive guitar early. That wouldn't even be useful because, well, I mean, save a little bit, but no Mindor leapage, so. Well, if Dolphin wasn't accurate, then you just have, like, if it was inaccurate enough, then banning it would be justifiable, but I'm just saying, like, I can't imagine it's actually, like, that off from, because Dolphin is consistently accurate enough for games.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
What does LRT stand for? Load removal time. I mean, you could do that, but, like... Are the fades part of the load? Because you said the PAL, yeah, PS2 had, like, faster fades or something, but would that be part of... Would that even be part of the load? While I have not played the game, it just sounds like subcategory makes the most sense. I would suggest that because the other alternative just sounds too fucking complicated. Jesus Christ. This trick is bad. That's literally just what the average game does. The average game from this generation only allows Dolphin Emulator because consistently Dolphin is the only one that's actually, like, good. Like, we don't, like, for this game, we don't allow PCSX2 or ZEMU because they're both really bad for that. They both have... both of their loads are too fast, and the paddy wagon physics are wrong on both of them. So, like, obviously we wouldn't allow that shit. It would be stupid to allow them, if anything. So, I mean, you know... Yeah, exactly. It's way faster than PS2. I've seen those fucking loads crazy fast. It's actually just not accurate emulation.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
The loads for movie PS2 are like 20 seconds long.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
And on GameCube, they're like 15 seconds long, I think. And then on Xbox, they're 6.
cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Manager coming through.
I just don't really see why I ever would really play on... Like, for me personally, I feel like the PS2 version would have to be a lot better than the GameCube version of whatever game I'm emulating to or I'm playing on PCSX2. Then it would also have to not have an Xbox version so that I can just play on Xbox through hard drive. Or, hell, even through, like... You know, my other consoles, rather, like, I just have a lot of alternatives to P, so, like, I never use PCSX2. It doesn't matter, though, that the devs never made Battle for Volcano Island with PS3. It doesn't matter, because playing it via backwards compatibility is an official way to play the game. Because Sony made a console that makes it possible, which means that if you put the fucking disc in, and then it just works, well, it works, right? Like, it doesn't... It literally doesn't matter what the fucking devs think. Sony officially supports it, which means that it doesn't fucking matter that the devs didn't make it with it in mind. That's stupid.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Literally does not matter whatsoever what the devs
More of a man already.
what the devs' intentions were.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome.
Why the fuck would you even want to ban Wii? What's wrong with Wii?
Good citizens of Bikini
Like,
Bottom.
everybody owns a fucking Wii. What's the issue with it? What's the issue with Wii? Wii's are very cheap, very, like, everybody has one anyway. I have 2 Wiis. Like, everybody owns a damn Wii, right? But, like, even if you don't, they're cheap.
Short slide from manager
So, like,
to, well, not
what's the
manager.
problem? And you can get a lot of mileage out of a Wii regardless, because they're really easy to mod, and they support 2 fucking console generations. So it's good to have a Wii, kind of regardless. So when the console is just good anyway,
Job for
especially when you mod it, and everybody has one and they're cheap, how could you possibly have an issue with Wii? Like, that's actually insane.
is the room spinning?
I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, playing on GameCube is like, well, this is, I'm talking about casually now, but like, GameCubes are just so not worth it, other than for the fucking GBA player. Like, you have to spend so much money to get cables for GameCube that, like, really let it shine. Whereas you can just buy one of those shitty, like, Wii to HDMI adapters, and they're actually really good, like, way better than you'd think. They output a VGA quality and actually look quite good. And then, if you play a game through, I forgot the name of the channel, but you can, like, enable a setting that basically just, like, forces the Wii to boot the game with, like, certain settings, and it makes the games just look better. It makes it look even closer to GameCube. I think it's, like, a de-interlacing thing, but it just makes it, like, look even better, and then at that point, like, it's just so not worth the money to, like, play on GameCube, honestly.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. We're men. Anyone knows?
Hey.
Essentially, Crow, like... Well, I pretty much fully agree with you, essentially. Like... But I technically can't actually throw my hat in the ring, because then they'll just be like, you've never played the game, you don't know what you're talking about. But it's like, I feel like allowing Wii is just, like, actual common sense. I feel like you don't even need to play the game. Like... unless inserting the disc into your Wii kills the Wii, or, like, kills your entire family or something, there is just, like, basically no debate. It doesn't even matter that I've never played the game. It's just, like, fact, essentially, that, like, Wii should be allowed. I'm not gonna lie, if they have opinions like that, you kind of have to wonder how, Well, it sounds like they don't have, the game in their best interests. I feel like that, you know... Should they even be a mod, is what I'm asking. I think it's trying to say something about Yusuke. Oh my god, that's cringe. That's fucking dumb. Well, they're not gonna step down, so either you gotta talk some sense into them, or you just gotta let them fucking... do whatever they want. Well, what you can actually do is gather a majority opinion, and then, obviously, then... You can see that, because then that sends a message that there'll be backlash if, like, you don't agree with, like, the majority, like, they just go against the majority opinion.
SpongeBob.
There is no way they have the game in the best interests. There's no way, because... Because then why would you ban Wii? If you have the game in the... like... That just makes no sense. The very accessible console that a lot of people own. Like, are you stupid? Like, hello? It's fucked up, bro. Don't listen anyways. Yeah, sometimes there's enough of a power trip to just, like, not listen, but... Usually, even, like, you know, they usually have, like, the decency to, like... I mean, sometimes the majority are wrong. Like, it does happen sometimes, but, like... Yeah, I honked the horn. Sometimes the majority are wrong. This is not, like, if you could... Like, this would not be one of those cases, though. I would honestly like to help you out, Crow, but I can't. My opinion will just be, like, I don't play the game. I won't even, like... My opinion will mean nothing to the conversation. Otherwise, I actually would, like, say something. But there's no point.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Hi, iPie, what's up? I do not know what you mean by that.
With the
Plankton is.
Honk. Pay to win. I don't think it's pay to win. I mean, load remover time thing for that game. I mean, I feel like the toy bots, yeah, you probably could. Well, they might still have partial RNG to them. We don't know, but at least I can confirm that the first 5 honks at the beginning of sandwich driving. Not RNG, but I don't, like, I don't know.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I don't think that ever happens, Green.
Oops, forgot my floaties.
That is strange, Sky. Also, since you are here, iPie, I will say to you what I said to Sky, and Sky agreed with me, so now we need your input. We want to change no major glitches to restricted, so that we can ban XD boost.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
And any future thing that we do not like can just be banned to the Shadow Realm. And by the Shadow Realm, I mean any percent.
Up to daisy.
Hello, Cows, what's up? Pay to win. I don't think backwards compatible PS3 is necessarily pay to win, but... I feel like load remover for Toybots probably makes sense then. Probably. PogChamp Sky. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, games we gotta like fill up your hard drive or whatever. They're like cringe as hell. Cough cough. Xbox pull storage, cough cough. That shit's just cringe. I was thinking of running Super Mario 3D World back when it was only on the Wii U. Like, I was thinking about it. I learned the first, like, 2 worlds, you know. I was kind of enjoying it. And then I didn't play it for a while, but I was still thinking about it. And then I learned that you're supposed to fill up the Wii U's hard drive so that, like, the game just doesn't autosave. And I was like, I am not fucking doing that. So I never ran it.
A new path. No.
Yeah. I don't like Xbox pause storage at all, but because it's in, like, the corner, like, we banned it from everything that isn't any percent, so it, like, it can't hurt anyone. It just sits in the corner, so it's, like, fine. But in a perfect world, in my perfect world, it would still not exist on the boards. Top 10 worst tricks ever. Do you remember the good old days when I never used to even do sandwich out of bounds at all? I remember those days, bro. They were the good old days. My reset rate in depression used to be like 70% of the time. But now, because of truck skip and sandwich out of bounds, it's been distributed so, like, evenly now. Like, it is more like 1 in 3, 1 in 3, 1 in 3. Not exactly, but, like, it is closer to that than it used to be. Like, less resets in depression just by extension of just getting less runs to depression. And then, like, depression remaining the same, so I get more consistent at it, and then sandwich driving just resets. I assume patching pause storage is as easy as just removing the text box. Hello, Cac. Thank you very much. Took a lot of effort, they did. Pipple's rap lyrics. They are the greatest. That is interesting, Sky. And also, hello, Latte. It's kind of amazing that pause storage even exists, because it requires, like,
Welcome.
movies bad menu, and then, like, the text box.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is.
It's just, like...
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah,
Adventure.
just a strange one.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Maybe you should put the drugs down, bro.
A manager.
Nah, I really would say they are not, Crow, like, at all.
Welcome.
I will miss the routine of streaming, yeah. Like, sometimes you just don't even know what to do with your day. Like, sometimes, you know, you just don't stream, and then you're just like, what do we even do?
Excitement, adventure.
It was a struggle to find things to do before I started working on the video, but even then... Like, there's an actual routine to keep up with streaming. There isn't really a routine with, like, video production.
Manager coming through.
So, it does fuck with me a little bit.
See what?
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want, Crow. I mean, I don't mind you saying it in the chat, though.
Manager coming through.
Top dollar. I think I just procrastinate too much and shit, and you know, for that, but I would like to make enough. Enough money sounds good to me, honestly.
Hey.
Mashup weeks, perhaps.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okie dokie.
Ouch.
Mashup damageless. I feel like mashup damageless would be hard. Krista would, and then obviously, like, a lot of the driving levels, just like some, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like no enemies in Sands. Can you even take damage in Sands? Hunk. You know, yeah, I've never thought about how there's just no damage that you can take. I never even, like, thought of that. The only thing that could happen is that the hand could grab you, because you can literally just reload. You could just reload. Hand time is good, but I've never 100%ed it. I just, like, get the minimum amount to beat the game, and then I'm good.
SpongeBob.
You know that level where you have to, like, where you're in, like, that house and, like, the thing is, like, trying to find you? I think it would be Sky, because we can just go through the box or die or what, like, I think it'd be really easy. You just wouldn't be able to get that one token, but then you could just do, like, a different one. Like, the one in Skull Stadium, I don't think is fast without guitar, so you just don't do it.
So much destruction.
I think let's just do, like, a Shadows token. Warpless isn't even possible in vanilla, which is funny. The minimum warps you can do is like 4. I believe NMG and no pause storage versions of minimum warps. I think they both have 4 warps, And all of no pause storages are just Mindy Skip, I think. 1 load to SCDA Spongeball. And then 2 loads to Knucklehead, and then 3 to... Wait, no, that's 3. Wait, how much is this? Wait, so how much is No Major Glitches, though? Okay, no, I think what happened is that they were both 4, and then I figured out how to make a 3 and no pause storage, I think. But I could be misremembering. Oh, wait, no, it is 4, because you need to set up bolt storage via, like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not talking about fucking pause storage, guy.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Vanessa's mansion is fucking terrifying. Yeah, I never beat it. I know there's like a skip you can do for it in earlier versions, but... Is it just me, or is Hand Time just like better Sunshine? Well, I guess it's more closer to Galaxy in how it's like designed. But Galaxy is also an extension of Sunshine, I feel like, kind of. But other than like,
Not feeling like a
you know,
right now.
yeah, no, I feel like it's just better.
Tasty. Up to Daisy.
Average load shot, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hand Time doesn't have anything to do in my streams. I don't really think people would like watch that. Fun fact, by the way, I literally got Hand Time for free. Not even from pirating, I just, like, someone gifted it to me. I didn't know the upside down, I didn't know what upside down PS2 was, like, a thing that people did. I haven't heard of that before.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Up to Daisy. Up to Daisy. Ow! What the?
When you pigeonhole yourself into speedrunning, it's very, very hard to convince people to watch not speedrunning. Which is why few can get away with it. It's like one of the hardest... It's one of the hardest niches on Twitch to break away from, I would say. Because what you're doing is so specific that it's going to attract a specific audience that want to watch that. That's the issue. And even when I do break away from it, it's almost always, like, something still close to that, like, you know, playing a SpongeBob game for the first time, or running a category that doesn't exist, or doing some type of challenge run of some kind. You know. If I don't continue this, I'll shoot myself, so I gotta continue it.
I don't know what.
Sounds good, Crow.
A new path. Queuing up. That's just what we needed.
Ten-week development. Did they make like one level? How is it 10 weeks?
So much destruction.
Hello, Trex. I'm doing okay, thank you. How about you? 4 levels with time trials. 10 weeks is pretty damn impressive.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I had a very good run into Nether Men, and it died. And yeah, that's about it. $12 months. I'm surprised they got a game out at all. That actually is very impressive.
A new path. Queuing up. No.
Nice. Sounds good, bruv. God, why is it so fucking warm? Ugh.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
I'd say most likely Crow. What's the game called again? Warm. Yeah, wow. At least in this attic, it's the, probably the warmest day of the year so far. I have the windows fully open too, and it's still just like a little uncomfortably warm. I want air conditioning so bad, but it would cost like thousands if it can even fit in this room.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
I'm talking like an air conditioning unit. That's the only way you're gonna really, get the heat out of this room. Fans, like actual fans, just really don't cut it. Like, in the summer, it literally reaches, like, well, on days where it's, like, 35 Celsius or something. In this attic, that's, like, 40-something Celsius, like, low 40s, probably. And then, like, I have drinks with ice in them, and they just melt, like, super quickly, and, like, I'm, like, practically naked, and it's still, like, too hot to exist in the room. No energy to do anything. Streaming is agony. The windows are fully open, but even the air outside is hot, so it's, like, not really doing anything. And then you even feel the need to have the windows open at night, but then all the bugs come in. I don't know if I can keep putting up with it, bro. I think I might need air conditioning, but, like, it's so expensive. And then it's like, what if it breaks down? What if, like, it's louder than I expect? What if it's weaker than I expect? What if it looks really ugly? The door, it's an attic window, dark side. It's, like, sideways. Or not sideways, what's the right word? It's, I forgot the word. It's not, like, a straight window. It's at an angle.
A new pet.
Like, there's no way to have the window open, because it literally opens at a halfway point, which means that it is just, like, it opens in the middle of the two gaps from above and below it. Like, there's no way to... And the windows are fucking small, which just means, like, no air get in. El Tiger, The Adventures of Manny Rivera. That mask that guy is wearing seems very, very slightly familiar to me for some reason. Like, I feel like I might have actually watched that show. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know, Wilcon. The Koopa's been archiving shit and has, like, custom, like, thingies for them. Doesn't understand our windows. British people, when they see windows...
I found one.
See, I was thinking, right? If the heat, like,
Can you bother to tell us if the train is still running
significantly cuts into my video production time, then isn't it arguably an investment to get air conditioning? Because then I'll just, like, work a lot more in the summer. Which means that, like, in the long term, it'll actually pay itself off. If I actually, like, do start making videos and then get paid for it and shit. Like, it would eventually get to the point where I can produce 1 to 2 more videos, maybe even an extra sponsor. Specifically because I have air conditioning, and I can actually, like, exist in this room without dying. So then it actually pays itself off. See, that's a risky investment. It will only work if I can make the YouTube thing work. But if I can make it work, it will pay itself off. So I'm very tempted. Because I can't afford it. It would just be... Ooh, you know? It would just not... It would burn a big hole. It'd burn a very big hole. But I can't afford it. And it's an investment. But even without factoring the investment, it would make being in this room so much better. Like, holy shit. I don't even know if I can get one in this room because of how it's structured, but, like, you know. How do we get Rap Proto? I think it got leaked on 4chan or some shit, but I could be misremembering. How the fuck did we get Rap Proto and not Battle and Movie Protos? Like, how the fuck, bro? I want to play Rap Proto on stream at some point. Like, it's the last game that was ever made with that engine. Well, this engine. And it's surprisingly well built as well for a game that never came out. And the current theory is that that game was never meant to come out. People think that it was used to show, like, hey, look, we can make a Ratatouille game. Can we make one for using, like, a different engine? Like, can we make one for 360, bruv? That's, like, the theory in the community. So if that's true, then it's even more well-built, because it's fucking... Hold on, Dockside.
Ouch!
I could not open it in time because I somehow misclicked. I clicked in between the link, like, literally 3 times in a row, and then it took longer than normal to load up the YouTube. So you'd be... I don't know if the video has audio, but if it does, you're probably gonna get ear-raped into oblivion. If I didn't close that tab. Yeah, that would be loud as fuck, because my desktop audio is on max. No, what I meant, Dockside, is I wouldn't have had time to mute it, is what I'm saying. Which is why I had to close the tab. Or else it would have been ear rape. Well, what it implies to me, Wilcon, is that maybe they were gonna just do more with that engine, like, beyond Rap Proto, but then other games got canceled, maybe? I feel like that's possible. Come on, hurry up. A minute? I don't have time to watch that, bro.
Macho.
No, we need Battle and Movie Proto, but, like, actual Protos, not, like, 2 seconds before release. Somebody managed to get a hold of, like, Crash racing demo, was not demo, prototype, and apparently it was compiled literal hours before the actual game came out. Like, literally, like, 5 hours or some shit. Run's dead. Now, how was that not the 2-frame? How was that not the 2-frame? Alright, let's have a look.
For European tilt and turn windows. Operation number 1, we go to 12 o'clock on a clock face. This is the tilting function. This enables great air circulation in your home. I can feel it as I'm up here on the second floor of the house. This is beautiful. Second function I want to illustrate, if I go to 130 on a clock face, this is the microventilation feature, which is really designed for families. If you're going away for a week plus, when you return home, you don't want your home smelling musty. This microventilation feature takes care of that. It circulates the air nicely while maintaining, obviously, safety from the
I feel
elements.
like I've seen windows like this before.
This is fantastic. Unlike the windows you're probably accustomed to, these have full
If
all
they
digital
exist
technology.
here, they're
Inside
very
windows, these
rare.
the flowers, like you see in European culture.
But I
These
feel
types
like
of
I've
windows
seen
on your
something
window
like
collection.
that before.
A fantastic new day.
You know, I don't know if you know this, but if you, hold left click on a YouTube video, it speeds it up, like, without having to actually manually change the speed. It's, I use it a lot because I'm TikTokified.
Welcome.
I did not know you could hold space, but
Never fear.
that's
good
interesting
citizens.
too.
The manager is here.
Yeah, those European windows just kind of seem like objectively better because it just has more options.
Just another
It can
day
do
in
the
the
same
life of a
thing as like
manager.
the other the UK ones, but then like it can also do more stuff, so it just seems like better.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Debug menu, possibly.
We're
There's like an Ed and Eddie Misadventures prototype, and I think it's only a few days before the game's release, and that has a debug thing on it. And it's actually incredibly detailed. Actually, no, it wasn't a few days, I think it was a few weeks. But it was incredibly, like, detailed. You could, like, change so much. It was crazy. It was like having access to, like, Battle of Movies I&I. Like, you could do a lot. It wasn't even just like, oh, enemies can't hear you. Like, there was a lot more than that. It's crazy.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I don't know if there's a way to get rid of, like, the news things on the front page of Firefox, but, like, I see it right now, and I look, and one of them is just, what are the laws around UK selling arms to Israel? So, that's something. I don't want to see the news, I want to be happy. I want that off my thing. Is there a way to remove that? YouTube has had a thing, by the way, for like a few months where it's like... Now if the YouTuber tells you to subscribe, it'll have like a little ring animation around like the subscribe button.
SpongeBob.
YouTubers when you're 5 seconds into a 40-minute long video and they tell you to subscribe and like the video. Or what they'll do instead is that they'll say their intro and then tell you to like and subscribe. And it's like, if you're enjoying the video so far, make sure to like and subscribe. It's like, what video has there been to enjoy? You're just telling me what you're going to be doing. What is there to enjoy? I've yet to see the things that you've been advertising to me. How can I like the video if I haven't even seen the things and you just tell me what you're gonna be doing? Because the thumbnail already and the title already told me that practically anyway. Don't even need the fucking intro. Really? Bro, I want to try this now. Let me try it out. Let's see, what video am I clicking on? Bocce the Rock uses SpongeBob Bowomp sound effect. I already know this. Although it is a funny moment. Alright. Yeah. I don't know what colors it's supposed to have, but I'm basically only seeing green and blue, and I can only see, like, red if I really focus. But it's mostly, like, green. And, like, white, I think, too. I don't know. It's flashing pretty fast, I think. But I don't have, like, epilepsy or anything, so I could probably just stare at it for a while, but... I'm surprised that they kept that in, because I feel like that could give somebody a seizure. Does it continue to play while I... Yeah, it still continues on as you... God, that's incredibly distracting. I didn't know that. Here are 50 YouTube Easter eggs you didn't know about. Now, guys, if you're enjoying this video, please make sure to leave a thumbs up. And it's like, I haven't watched the fucking video yet, bro. Get out of here, man.
Welcome.
Fucking hell, the tiredness is hitting me now, bro. How much sleep did I get? I got like 7.5 hours, so I'm not really like...
Yep. Excitement.
Yeah.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
These just ooze.
I gotta text my mom, hold on. Can we please look into getting an air conditioning unit in the attic and having someone check if we can even have one. I'm struggling right now, and it's April, and I have the windows fully open. I think it's just gonna have to be... I've been wanting air conditioning in this room since, like, 2021. The earlier I do it, the more worth it it'll be. Although the cheapest time to probably get air conditioning installed is probably the winter, but I can't fucking... When you're in the winter, you don't think to have air conditioning, because you're like, oh, yeah, you know, it's so cold right now, bro. I kind of wish it was hot, if anything. And then it's hot, and it's like, holy shit, this is so much worse. This is so much worse than being cold. When you're cold, you can just wear a bunch of shit to heat yourself up. Like, when I walk into the room and it's cold, like, it's like nasty cold, but you could still wear things. What am I supposed to do now? Fucking be naked? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Welcome.
It's gonna be a hot summer. Yeah, it always is.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
Shirt off. That would help, but like, then what?
Yep.
Should I just take all my clothes off and just not stand up so no one ever knows? Like, is that what I should do?
Manager. Boing.
I am highly... Well, I don't even know if the room can have it installed, but
See what?
it would cost a lot of money. But if I take that time to, like, work on videos more, and then I can make the money back, and then it's literally an investment. But it's also just, like, such a massive quality of life thing. And I keep putting it off, because it's always, like, oh, too expensive. But, like, with every passing year, it becomes less and less justifiable.
Cleanliness is next
I've already
to
been in this attic for 4 years, you know? I should have gone in 2020 or 2021. So now it feels like I've wasted time, and if I've already suffered 4 years, then I can, well, like 3 summers, then I could suffer more summers. But I just... I can't anymore, bro. And it actually does hurt streaming, it hurts content production, it actually hurts that shit, so... The other thing I should do is probably, if you remember, my CPU has, like, heating issues. I should probably look into that now. Well, I tried to the one time. Yeah, no, we'll like... I basically asked my mom just now if we can, like, get a guy to come over to the attic and just have a look to see if it's even possible. Don't get me wrong, you'll probably be like, it's possible if you give me 6 billion quid, but, like, you know, just proving that it's possible. Like, depending on who you go to, some people will fuck you over and some won't, or some will just not want to take a risk. Originally, the guy that we had over to, like, see if we could have an attic done, because obviously then we didn't know if the house was gonna crush on its own weight, basically. The original guy said that the house would most likely collapse. And then we got other guys, and they said it most likely wouldn't. And what do you know? It didn't collapse. Also, the installation takes, like, a while. I would not be able to go into the attic for, like, I wouldn't be able to stream that day, which is fine. But yeah, I can't, like, go even in that room, for, like, fucking 6 hours or something, which is kind of funny. And if they need to, like, if it's a weird room like this one, they can sometimes charge, like, a £100 fee to, like, for, like, extra, I guess call it quirky installation. The attic is the hottest room by a lot, but I need to be in the attic. I just need to be.
Welcome.
Because UK houses are very small, if I talk like this at night, my parents would fucking belt me. They wouldn't belt me. But the point being, this ain't gonna work. Like,
Just another day in the life
in a
of
different room? This is easily the most soundproof room in the house. It's not even close.
It's a short slide from manager to...
And yeah, if I talk like this is too loud at night for them. So could you imagine how quiet I'd have to be if I was in Jam's room? And that's not even factoring the times when Jam comes home and he sleeps in that room and I can't use the computer.
Cleanliness is
And
just
the other rooms still get hot, they're just not as bad.
like more of a man
And then the
already.
cats will be coming in all the time and they'll harass me and be really fucking annoying.
This is a job for
Like,
a manager.
and then I'd have to like move my desk, my second desk with like the TV on it. I'd have to move it so that it's literally just like off center so that the desk can actually fit. No, thank you. I figure it'll only get more expensive to buy AC as global warming gets worse, so unless you're planning on moving out by, like, next year, then you should probably consider getting it at this rate. Well, that's the problem, Carden. It's easily, no questions asked, it's gonna cost over 2,000. Easily. Pound as well, not even dollars, pound. Is easily over £2,000. That's why it's a hard sell. Especially with the potential installation fee, I reckon it'll my estimate, without getting a guy to check on it first, but just seeing average prices,
Here, good citizen.
getting a good one in this room, I reckon it'll cost probably like 2,800, is my estimate.
Yep. Excitement
Which is
for the
like,
future. Just another day in the life of a
I don't know,
manager.
like, probably like $3,500, maybe more.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
I can't
manager.
afford it, but it's just, you know. If I don't put that time to good use, then it's kind of a waste. But as long as I can, like, make the money back,
Cleanliness
or even
is
just most of it, if I could even just make, like, 2/3 of it back, then I say it's a good investment. So I actually, like, really need to start dedicating myself to this shit if I'm
manager
gonna...
coming through.
If I'm gonna go ahead with it.
Manager is always prepared.
Also, you do have a point that it probably will get more expensive. I was thinking to get cheaper because, like, supply and demand, I don't know, like, as like, more and more people are gonna get it, like, it's no longer, like, a niche service, so it would get cheaper, but honestly, you might be right.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because it is getting hotter and hotter. 2 years ago, well, like, a year and a half ago, when I was, editing the sandwich driving video, I would get so lightheaded. I would, like, record, like 2 paragraphs, and I had to, like, it felt like I was gonna pass out. I had to, like, lay, like, almost naked in a different room with the windows open, fans blowing on me for, like, an hour, so that I could cool down enough to continue to go back up in the attic and continue working on it. And that even extended to August. That was in fucking, that was late August. And it was that hot. It wasn't even, like, July. It was fucking late August. That wasn't even the hottest it got in that room. It's just, like, it's unbearable, dude. And, like, a number of times that we've spent money on, like, fucking air conditioners. Not air conditioners, but, like, fans, and they just suck, and then we don't use them. Wasted a good amount of money over the years with that, you know? I want fucking... I do have the money for it. I originally set money aside for a car, but let's be real, I'm not buying a fucking car. I would get more use out of a fucking air conditioning unit than a car. Actually, I don't leave the house. I have no friends. Where am I gonna go? On the other hand, I'm an attic dweller. I'm in here all the time. I will get so much better value if that money goes into an air conditioner rather than a car. And hell, even then, the money that I have set aside, like, I wouldn't be able to buy a car with it, but I definitely a starting point for getting a car, so, like, even then, it's not, like, you know? Even when I do get a car eventually in, like, 2050, I'll probably just get, like, some shitty car. I'll probably just get, like, a car that looks like it won't die, but, like, it's also, like, cheap and doesn't look ugly as fuck. I'm fine with that, honestly. Like, just a car that just, like, is good enough and takes you from point A to point B, yeah. As long as it's not ugly, yeah. I'll just have a cheap car, TBH. Feel cold whenever you want, true. The other thing is that, I looked online, and apparently, like, I was looking at, like, a nice air conditioner. It cost, like, $2,500. And it said that the average electric cost for it, by current UK standards, is 31p an hour, which is kind of a lot. My parents will be the one paying for it, though, not me, but hopefully they don't bitch about that. I mean, we have credit anyway on electric. We have credit because, basically, like, in 2021, electric companies were practically robbing everybody, and then I think the government put, like, some sort of, like, limit on how much they can charge you. And in 2023, the electric company literally owed us, like, £1,000 or something. And they still owe us money to this day. So, yeah. Like, so my parents put it back into credit for the electric. So we basically just haven't been paying for electric in, like, forever. Alright, my mom just replied with an X. So I think that means she will call someone up. Not X as in XDD, though. It's just like a kiss. Like, whenever my mom just sends an X, it usually is you know, like, when dads text you a thumbs up? That's basically my mom's version of that. It's just like an X. It's like the same thing. How sparing I'd be, bro. If it feels like heaven, I'd be using it all the time. I mean, again, like, okay, it's warm now, but it really picks up from, like, late May to late August. June, that's 3 months, that's a quarter of the year. I would prefer to have that shit on for a quarter of the year. Right? That's a long time. Hell, I'd have it on now, but I'd have it on for most likely at least a quarter of the year. That sounds pretty good to me, bro. Again, it was always like, oh, if I move out the house, then I paid for no reason. Like, it's... Moving out the house in the UK? Good fucking luck, bro. That's not happening. Housing crisis? Like, that's not... No. Here's the thing, right? Again, it all goes back to the YouTuber thing. If the YouTube thing, if I start doing something with it and it starts working out, not only will it pay off the AC, because I'll just be working when I otherwise wouldn't have, and faster, then, I mean, well, what am I gonna do that could get me out of the that could give me enough money to get out of the house quickly, except for if, you know, something online in the first place, you know? So... My name, Jeff. I figured your name was Chaotic, but that also works if your name is Jeff. Also, hello, Chaotic. Thank you for the good luck. How was your day?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Too good to turn off. This room gets really cold sometimes. I'm sure I'd be fine with having it off. Sometimes. This isn't just the hottest room in the house, it's also the coldest room in the house. And, like, sometimes, you know, I'll be, like, you know, playing Fortnite, you know, I'll walk in here, and just, like, the coldness you get hit with. Like, holy shit. It's nasty sometimes. Sometimes I'm literally, like, sometimes when I have to sleep in this bed, I'm, like, shivering. Like... So, yeah, I don't think it would need to be on all the time, honestly. It is good. How about you? Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I've only had one notable run today, and it died in another one, man. Well, technically SCDA, but it was basically dead in another one, man. But yeah. Yeah, like average Floridian. Average Floridian. When it's only 25 Celsius outside, it's Christmas.
Welcome.
It's probably not even that warm right now. It's probably just I'm not used to it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this room it's like 20 Celsius or something. Well, maybe not even 20. It might be like 18. But just like...
Just another day in the life.
This attic is harsh, man. Like, it just slaps you, you know? It slaps you with the cold, then it slaps you with the hot. And then and then when the temperature is actually good, it's spider season, so you can't even enjoy it. Because you don't even want to be in the room after that. And then it's October. And then we're all good again. Dude, you know what's unfortunate, though? The heating in this room is so good. Like, the radiator I have, it's fucking amazing. Why do I have a radiator and not an air conditioner?
Manager is always prepared.
Why is the radiator, like, actually fantastic? Why is this so goated?
A manager.
Where's my air conditioner, bro? It's so efficient, it's so fast, it's so powerful. It makes the room feel like a fucking sauna. Like, after not very long. I don't know what house spiders like in regards to temperature. I don't know what they like. I assume you're from Florida, Chaotic? I originally had plans to, like, meet friends in America, and we were gonna go to New York and then Florida. And I basically got told that I should not dare to go to Florida in the summer. Like, I should avoid that at all costs. I should type in now, like, what temperatures attract, like, house spiders, because I'm actually curious now. You know what would happen, Carden? I would probably be like, nah, I'll be fine. I'll be distracted by, like, just being out and being with friends and stuff. I'd probably think that I'd be fine, and then I would die of heat stroke. That is most likely what would happen.
SpongeBob.
I think spiders like the heat. Though then, why do they come in September and not, like, June? Or maybe it's too hot then? Maybe they like the temperature, like, very warm, but not, like, boiling hot. That's probably the temperature the spiders like. And I guess September would be the right time for that, because it's when it, like, that's when it stops being really hot, and then it just, like, throughout the month, it goes from, like, hot to, like, cold. But, like, it just, throughout that month, it's, like, quite warm. I assume that's why they come in. So yeah, honestly, maybe air conditioning could help with that. Hopefully. I need to put thermal paste on my CPU. I couldn't figure out how to take the thing off though, the cooler. This might sound weird, right? But I tried to like unscrew the cooler. I can't find the screws. I looked all over the fucking thing. I can't find the screws on the cooler. But like obviously you use screws, but I don't know like where they are. I couldn't see them. So that's also making the room hotter, unfortunately. Also, if there's a guy inspecting the attic, by the way, I need to, like, clean this room. Not only is it dirty, there's a body pillow in this room, so I need to dispose of that. And in addition, I have loads of Lego, and that would just make me look weird. So now, so that's gonna go back in the attic, in the storage room. Like, my desk is messy, you gotta chuck all that shit in, like, the drawers. Maybe anything that I know I'm gonna, like, immediately put back on the desk. I should probably put it all in, like, plastic bags and, like, hide it in, like, a different room or something. Keep in mind, right, the installation would take, like, 5, 6, 7 hours as well. So I just can't take any chances, bro. Like... Will I or will I not look weird for having a copy of a movie on my desk, right? And a SpongeBob plush. Like, the Xbox can, you know, the N64 can stay here, everything can stay here. Like, that actually, like, would be a pain to move, but... I can move, I can move the body pillow. In full view. He'd probably charge me extra out of hatred. He'd be like, oh, did I say it was like 2 grand? It's actually 7 grand just for you. Special offer. Anyway, yeah, all of those tubs behind me, by the way, like, they're all Lego. I should move them all. I was supposed to clean the Lego. I never ended up cleaning it, so it could just go back in the attic. I keep saying attic instead of storage room, but the storage room is part of the attic. It's just obviously the non-livable part. Dude, I don't know how Jam convinced... I don't know if you remember the Hero Pants stream on April Fool's Day in 2020, but... Jam hid in the storage room for, like, a bit. He was in there for, like 40 minutes. And I don't know how he managed to, like, do that, because, like... Bro, the spiders that might have been in there, bro. God, that stream was 4 years ago. My Minecraft birthday stream was almost 4 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, the other thing, with the leftover money that I have, by the way, this would be less justifiable if I'm spending, like, all my money on AC. But I wanted to, like, get my teeth whitened. And that costs, like, 600, but I was thinking about it. Because, like, every YouTuber does that. It's just, like, something that you're almost, like, expected to do, you know? Like, when you get big enough. And it also just, like, gives you confidence and stuff. As a kid, I did not ever brush my fucking teeth, and I suffer the consequences for it. Hold on, I'll press the button in a minute. Coming out of the closet, yeah. It's a storage room, but it also effectively acts as a closet.
Gay.
Gay. He is my brother, and everybody says he's better than me because he has his own house and stuff. People, okay, right? He never shows up, no one knows anything about him, and they always say that he's the better brother. They always say it. Well, nobody said that in a while, actually, but that was always, like, a bet that people would do. He doesn't even do anything. He doesn't do anything. He could be a serial killer for all you know. You don't know anything about him, but you're just like, oh yeah, he's better. Like, what does he do? What does he do that's better? Has his own house? I mean, he got pretty lucky. He also, earned his job, yeah, but, like, he did get lucky. And then, like, what else? That's basically it. He just has his own house. That's why he's better than me. Have you considered the possibility that I'm the better brother? Because, right? I would never abandon my parents like Jam did. I would never. Because I'm a good man. I don't abandon the family. And I run movie. That also makes me better by default, yes. My parents are actually, like, sad about Jam living in England because, like, my parents were always really looking forward to having grandchildren. I don't want any, and Jam lives in a different country, so, like, they'll never get to, like, see them, you know? Also, yeah, no, I'm thinking about the comparison to that car thing, by the way. If the air conditioning can fit in this room and it's not over, like, $3 grand, I will buy it. I will get it. Because it literally, because I kind of wanted a car, but, like, this is just actually more, like, worthwhile. I hope it's not just gonna be, like, I start streaming, and then all you hear is just fucking air blowing into the mic. Like, hey guys. Like, hopefully it's not that. Because, like, as it currently stands, dude, if it's like this tomorrow, I might wear shorts. Might wear shorts. Okay, this might sound completely unrelated, but I remembered it because I was thinking of shorts, which then made me think about legs, which then made me think about feet. Not in a sexual way. Is it true that Americans, like, never fucking take their shoes off? Like, in their own house? Because, like, I feel like in Europe, like, everybody takes their shoes off as soon as they get in the house. I can't tell if you're saying no, comma, people take their shoes off, or if you're saying no people take their shoes off, as in no one takes their shoes off. It'd still be useful outside of stream card, even if it was, like, right next to me, to be fair. Well, not for, like, I could, like, turn it off when I need to, like, record lines or something, and then I could turn it back on when I'm taking a break. Even that would be something. But if it made the difference between, like... Do you remember in 2020... I just took, like, a whole week off specifically because it was hot. I wasn't ill, I wasn't burning out. I was just hot, so I took, like, a week off. It probably, like, as long as it's not, like, really bad, it probably still is better to stream. Even if, like, the mic quality has to suffer a little bit. As long as my voice isn't, like, awful to listen to because of the mic quality from, like, noise reduction filters. It's probably still better to, you know, just, like, a small sacrifice. I don't even know where it would go. It might not even be, like, next to me. It might be, like, behind me. But I honestly just don't fucking care if it's ugly. I really don't anymore. I don't fucking care, bro. Sandals. I don't have any sandals. I'm wearing socks right now. But sometimes I don't wear socks on stream because, like, hot. Yeah, it's not like a huge thing. I mean, my quality matters for, like, a lot more for YouTube, and even that is, like, doesn't matter that much. Yeah, obviously, yeah, past a certain threshold. Adult birthdays or other parties. Maybe it shows, like, maturity in some way. I don't know, so that is weird, though. I agree, that's strange. Yeah. Also, like, the moving out thing, like, that's just not happening anytime soon. Even if it did happen, it would have to be from, like... If it did happen quickly, I'd have to, like, somehow blow up a shit ton on YouTube. And at that point, like, paying for air conditioning wouldn't even be, like... If I had enough money to buy a house, then... Because I was asking if Americans keep their shoes on indoors. Because, like, that's... Wait, did I get the extra? Oh, shit, I did. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I'm wearing socks. Is it just me, or should socks be spelled S-O-X? I think that looks cooler. And then it doesn't, like, at least, like, spelling-wise, it no longer rhymes with cocks. Which is probably a good thing. I don't really know what relevance that has, I just... Yeah. Do you think anyone has ever, like, unironically misspelled socks for cocks? Like, actually completely on accident? Hey, Patrick. Nice cock. Baseball team? Bruh. Do they wear red socks, perchance? Alright, this run's kind of bussin'. Hopefully it doesn't die. Nice. Damn. I feel like a third of all fan bases are just, like, insufferable at this point. Especially as, like, more children get access to the internet. I mean, I don't know if that's in relation to these guys in particular, but just in general, like... That just makes fan bases, like, pretty insufferable. I've heard that there's a lot of toxicity in the Undertale fandom.
I found one.
Most sports fan bases suck, yeah. I feel like a lot of sports fans are probably adults, but the problem is that, like, they all take it too seriously. Like, obviously you hear stories of, like, people shouting, like, racial slurs, or, like, the football players on the field, for example, like, stuff like that. Like... everybody just, like, screams at the TVs when, like, their team chokes or something, and it's like, I really don't think it's, like, that big of a deal. Like, I mean, I know I'm biased because I just don't care about sports, but, like, is it a big enough deal to, like, literally shout at the TV, like, at late hours, and, like, get genuinely pissed off about it? And, like, verbally just take it out on the fucking family. Like, is that really... or if you're actually there on the field, like, basically screaming at the play. Like, why do you think yelling at the players will make them play better? That actually make them play worse. Either they don't let it get to them and your screaming does nothing, or it gets to them and they play worse because they can't stop thinking about it and it distracts them. And then then their morale is down because it's like, why am I playing for this team? They just yell at me all the time. Like, the fans do. So, yeah, like, it literally doesn't do any good.
Don't laugh at me.
Sub bright side. Yeah, that's yucky. Oh, yeah, because it's basically, like... It's basically just a way for kids to get fresh air and to, like, do outdoor activities, you know? And to stay in shape. And then the dads are just like, my little fucking little child can beat your little stupid child. And it's like, why do you care? Shouldn't you just be happy that they're outside? Aren't they usually the people that are like, kids these days, they never go outside, they're always on their phones? Bro, if my parents were embarrassing me like that at the fucking, like, little baseball game, like, I wouldn't want to play baseball again. Their own pride on sports teams. Yeah, like, I guess because, like, the team represents their country, but like, it doesn't really... it's not in any way that, like, truly matters. Obviously, it's cool if your team win, but I really don't think it's, like... you know, a lot of countries are defined by their, stupid laws, or, like, their dark past, or something like that. Usually not their football teams, you know... if you think of a country's past, I mean, if you think of like what comes to mind when you think of a country, why would it be like, oh yeah, the football team is bad? Like, why would that, like, why would that be your first thought? Because, like, it's not my first thought. I imagine I would be so bad at football, careful, because I don't do sports. But yeah, like, do you remember when the UK, like, we invaded, like, a bunch of countries? I feel like that's a more defining part of us than, like, like, England played bad in footy last week, or some shit. Also, careful, your mum is so bad. I got a Snapchat. And we started texting, and then she was like, holy shit, you the Purple Foundation? And I was like, this is so embarrassing. I'm surprised you know who I am. And she's like, of course I do. Everybody in the world knows you. You're the most famous, most awesome person ever. And everyone loves you. You can have, like, all my money. And I'm like, nice, thank you. Oh, that'll do me wonders. And also, would you like to have sex? And I'd be like, you know what? That sounds delightful. Speed dial. Perhaps. Brocon spell. Anyway, what's up, Mythic? Why does rolling around make him feel more like a man? I don't know, because he's like rolling into action or some shit. I don't know. Thank you for the good luck. Steps on a Lego. Well, maybe every time you mean to me, someone steps on a fucking Lego, bro. Have you ever considered that?
The gates are locked.
Anyway, this run is, like, super good. Some would say it's bussin'. This shit bussin' like a mouse. Yeah, my heart steps on Legos. I've, like... I have stepped on Lego before, obviously, but only, like, once in my life. I don't think it's, like, something that happened often. I miss Lego. I mean, there's a reason why all my Lego is out. It was to rebuild my Lego SpongeBob sets, but I never actually went... Because it's so time-consuming, and I have to clean them all anyway. All my Lego bits need to... And then they need to... Some Lego SpongeBob things are still fully assembled, so I would prefer to, like... Or, like, 2/3 assembled. And, like... But it would be painful to take them down and rebuild them, but, like, the whole joy is rebuilding them. But then they get mixed in with other pieces, and then I wouldn't be able to figure it, like, yeah. It would just, it'd be a pain in the ass. Wow, that Patty did not want to come to me, bro. I think Patty Health makes sense for the Patty Wagon. But Patty Health doesn't really make sense for, like, platforming levels, because that would actually just give you, like, diabetes and shit. I don't think that would, actually restore health. I think that'd make you fat and obese and diabetic. I miss the old purple. What is the old purple? Careful, do you know? Bitches don't want to come to you for real, for real. Yeah, they do. They're actually outside my door right now. I just told them they can't come in until after I'm done streaming, but they understand. They're waiting out the door for 6 hours because they're so loyal to me because I'm that cool. Back when I played Phineas and Ferb, I did a, like, blind race of the game with Chatter, of Across the Second Dimension on Wii, if that's what you're talking about. And I did also, like, a run of Across the Second Dimension DS. And it was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Well, that's because he's a fucking cartoon character, bro.
My name is...
Okay, well, Vanessa's sus, because she's, like, way older than Ferb. Anyway, hello, Tilbert. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 36 fucking years. Fun fact about the number 36, like, You know, as a kid, when you randomly just have, like, favorite numbers for no reason, one of my favorite numbers for a time was 36. And I think the reason why was because a lot of Pokemon actually, like, especially, like, starter Pokemon, a lot of them evolve at level 36, so I think that's the reason why I liked the number when I was a kid. Anyway, welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Relations Station, lactation of the nation, of the gation, of the... ventilation. And thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
To get to shelves.
Oh no.
That was different.
My good run is dying. .36 is the FPS Crazy Tone Dog used to play Shower on. Was he speedrunning on a 2008 laptop? Can we VC? Can you die? I'm sorry, that was mean. I only partly take it back, though. I wonder what shot would run out on my laptop, because my laptop's really bad. But it was made in, like, 2015. So, like, it might run at 60. Because, like, Shaw's old. So, but, like, the laptop's really bad. Like, you know that thing that laptops do, where, like, they're fine, and then after, like, a year, they just run super fucking slow? Yeah. But, like, it should run at 60 still, I think. I wonder what frame rate Shaw would run at on my PC. 46. How does he have a PC that bad? He needs to watch those, like, budget gaming PC videos. I built a gaming PC with used parts for $150, and it runs Fortnite almost as good as Pipple's PC somehow. I'm fucking terrified. It's a choice? Why is it a choice? I want the gritty chaotic. Honestly, I think you should get it. It'd be funny. What I've actually been saving up my V-Bucks for is Chun-Li, but I might need to buy the gritty. Ball is hitting the gritty for Ukraine. Be like Ball.
So many choices, so little time.
CTD, more like CBT. Are you being for real, Mythic?
Do you have any free?
No fish. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Well, I'm not gonna beg you for it, but I'm like, if you genuinely actually want to, then I will accept your generous offer. So if you are being serious, then yes, I shall add you on Epic then.
This place.
Oh no. Come on. Yippee.
One of a man already.
Among Us is not in Fortnite. The models wouldn't even be tall enough for that.
Up to daisy.
Hello, they announced SpongeBob Movie 4 with a release date before Sandy Movie even released properly. Really? Man, I feel like I don't know anything these days. I can't keep up with the scoop. But yeah, hello Koopa. Do we know anything about the movie at all? Like, is it the Squidward movie? That'd be pretty cool. That one, the Squidward movie. Sponge on the Run came out in 2020, didn't it? Wasn't it like late 2020? It was definitely like at the latest early 2021 because I remember watching it. Bro thinks late 2020 was like 5 days ago. He fell off. It is crazy how much time has passed. I said it yesterday, but I want to say it again. The amount of time that's passed between when I joined the SpongeBob community to when Mindy Skip got discovered, that amount of time is less than how much time it's been since Mindy Skip got discovered to now. Which is, like, actually insane to me. Movie went through so many changes from 2016 to, like, early 2020. Or even, like, mid-2020. And yet it actually hasn't gone through that many changes since then, with the big exception of Rub-a-Dub Skip. How the fuck is Mindy Skip 4 years old? Don't know. It's a very scary thought, though.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
COVID really did do something. The days blend when you're just in your house all day, you know? The SpongeBob movie Search for SquarePants. Uh-oh, that sounds like Who Bob What Pants. I'm actually concerned by that name. December 19th, 2025. I'm directed by the co-director. Well... Alright, that doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Still partly concerned, but... you know... Hour-long Pub Wap Pens rehash. That's true as fuck, bro. I feel like it's gonna be that, like, it's gonna start with him singing a song about how much he loves, like, making Krabby Patties or some shit. And then he's gonna, like, have to, like, deliver Krabby Patties or some shit, and then, like, maybe he hits his head, and then he gets lost, and then but then no matter what he does, he, like, everything is, like, Krabby Patty related, but he doesn't know why, and then, like, I don't know. Bro, oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I was very suspicious of this Now That Men not being bad so far. Now it is bad. It all adds up. Sponge out of water is, like, completely fine in my opinion. It's got some funnies, it looks nice. It's just that I feel like it was a bad follow-up. Not follow-up, well... It was never gonna fill the shoes of the first movie, was it? So... You couldn't have expectations as high, you know? Krusty Krab training video, that'd actually go hard. SpongeBob has to go through, like, a big fucking, like, course to, like... And he's in competition with a bunch of other people to become, fry cook. And there's, like, the Great Krabby Contest. Or something. I feel like that could be cool, maybe. Perhaps I treated you too harshly, yeah. With how much time has passed and everything, like, I feel like it's clear now that out of water is really not that bad.
Plankton is
Sandy nuts.
Bring him to. Coming through. Come to Planktopolis. Stop throwing things at me.
Also, yeah, with Sandy, they just do whatever the fuck they want with it. They did a very strange thing with, like, Camp Coral, where they had, like, an actual, like, canonical reason for how, like, Sandy could have been in Camp Coral, but I'm pretty sure Camp Coral is not supposed to be canon anyway, which makes you wonder why they even had justified a canon reason for why she's there in the first place. Very strange. The movie also mentions Camp Coral, which feels just like an advertisement for Camp Coral. But that also, like, but then, like, is Camp Coral, I mean, is the third movie not canon then? I don't even know, it's confusing. Very confusing indeed. I like the second movie more than the third as well. I think the third looks really good. That's basically all I can say about it, though. I just feel like SpongeBob's pretty out of character. He's like, oh, I gotta save Gary. But then, like, they get to, like, the place, and then they just fuck around for ages because they don't know how to fill up the runtime. But it just makes SpongeBob come off as, like, an asshole. Like, if it was more like, have you seen the snail, where SpongeBob just, like, can't fucking function without Gary, that'd be complete, like, maybe, like, Squidward, like, doesn't give a fuck about Gary, so he's just, like, and he doesn't want SpongeBob whining, so he just, like, distracts SpongeBob, but then SpongeBob's just, like, he's getting just caught, like, more and more depressed, like, the longer they're there for, and he's just like, no, fuck you, Squidward, I gotta go find Gary, bro. I feel like that could have worked. But yeah, otherwise, he just comes off as, like, an asshole. Yeah, I think the first half is good. I don't really like how fast some of the Bikini Bottomites turn on SpongeBob and Plankton. Like, why does Mr. Krabs, like, so instantly think that he's a traitor? That SpongeBob's a traitor, you know? Takes him, like, 0.4 seconds of critical thinking to determine that, apparently. I wonder if the fourth movie is gonna be better than the third movie. Did Krabs really do anything wrong in the first movie? I mean, he didn't give SpongeBob manager, but SpongeBob, like, can he really be trusted with that position?
Hold still, big idiot.
mean, he's a lot more motivated than Squidward, but I just feel like... Maybe Koopa. I still haven't seen the Sandy movie. I will watch it eventually, I don't know when. But yeah, isn't it funny that after like a week, just no one ever talked about it ever again? I completely forgot about it. Yeah, that's one of the... Dude. That's one of the complaints that I have with the first movie, is that it's basically just the SpongeBob and Patrick adventure, which in itself works, but like the Bikini Bottomites don't do anything, practically. The one who does like the most is Squidward. And that's, like, he doesn't even do that much. Like I said before, it would have been really cool if we got scenes where, like, there was some surviving Bikini Bottomites and they, like, formed, like, a group. And they try to, like, sabotage the chum bucket and, like, fucking steal the formula back and all that shit, right? But then, like, they failed, which would then, not only would it be, you know, it could be comedic, it could be intense, it could show that the Bikini Bottomites, like, did actually try to put up a fight. But it also shows, like, why they need SpongeBob and Patrick. Like, they tried, they failed. Now, their only hope really is SpongeBob and Patrick. Because, like, I don't see how, like, Sandy could have gotten... Like, I feel like Sandy, realistically, would not have gotten herself, you know, hypnotized with a bucket helmet. Like, realistically, they don't even show, like, a moment where, like, that happens, like, with Squidward. Like, you know? I just, like, a little more substance would have really, really helped, I think. I'm pretty sure it's possible to still technically be alive while also, like, being frozen, I'm pretty sure. If it's, like, done properly. And considering it's, like, mermaid magic, whatever the fuck bullshit. Because it's, like, some magical power. Like, it's probably just ice with special properties that keeps him alive. I would like to critically analyze the SpongeBob movie for 2 hours. Bro, that nitro, did you see that just then? Like, I was practically touching it, bro. Well, I wasn't quite touching it, but that was basically a weenie nitro moment. I don't know what you mean by why would they trust Plankton. I don't think anybody... Oh, you mean went to the chum bucket? You could argue that it was because they just needed the Krabby Patty fix. So they just didn't give a fuck. But, I don't know. At least 10 views. I feel like a lot of people have exhausted talking about the first movie. But, I mean, yeah, it could do numbers, potentially. Just equip mag, true. Let me enable it with my 21 extras, clueless.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, that would be a breath of... Like, I've seen videos, like, about the first movie that I agree with, like, the compliments on the first movie, but it's always just, like, that's why the second movie's a slap in the face. That's why the second movie tries to replicate this moment from the first movie, but fails. That's why this movie, you know, it's always shit like that. The thing is, right, that fucking movie came out when we were very young. Who even knows how well it would do if it came out today? But I can't imagine it'd be as critically acclaimed. Like, we are biased to it in a way, and we're negatively biased towards Sponge Out of Water, because it had, you know, some shoes to fill. So yeah. Welcome back to Slop Live. Today, the second and third SpongeBob movies are bad. Thanks for slopping by.
This is...
I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's why in my video, I almost never mention PVZ2. That's just fucking exhausting.
Must have been something he ate.
Sometimes, though, you do need to make comparisons, but only if like, the things are, like, actually so fucking similar. As an example, probably, like, you know, like Galaxy and Galaxy 2. It's kind of really hard to talk about one of them without the other, you know? The superhero thing from the second movie does kind of feel like they just wanted superheroes on the cover of the movie. If SpongeBob could write anything, why would he write that there's superheroes as opposed to, like, the Krabby Patty secret formula magically teleported back to the fucking Krusty Krab, and it's in, like, a maximum security fucking thing where it's, like, literally impossible, physically impossible to ever, like, I know it's just, like, a cartoon, but, like, even, it just doesn't make sense. It feels very, like, forced in, the superhero stuff.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
The Fall of D's. 18 million views. Sunny V2 voice. Look at what this commenter said in the comments, bruv. Wow, D's really fell off. See, look, it must be true. He fell off in the sense of revealing his true self, although I think the content he makes appears to be essentially the same. But yeah, he fell off. Well, all of his videos seem to do just as well. The subscriber count is still counting up, but just from a moral standpoint, he fell off. All he had to do was, like, keep his mouth shut and no one would have ever found out. He talked about, you know, Chris from Mr. Beast. Chris being, like, trans, like, hurting Mr. Beast's brand, and that she should have thought more about his brands before coming out as trans or something like that. It's, like, really fucking weird. And then that's when people started to like notice the cracks at that point, because it's like, hold on. His videos also are just kind of not very good. They're like 11 minutes long, like very low substance. He backs all of his claims up with like YouTube comments, and he puts on like a weird fucking kind of annoying voice. And like all the thumbnails look AI generated. Freddy 5-Bear. And this is Guy William Afton. Yeah, one of the superheroes was literally Squirrel. I think it was really funny. Finally, Squirrel.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Shrimply, subscribe to me, bruv, and then, like, yeah. No ads. I was making Freddy Fazbear joke.
My name is Cat.
Because it's the joke with Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like, haven't you seen like have you seen that thing where it's like that guy who sits at restaurants and he just says like the worst takes of all time, and then people stitch it and they go like they'll say something like dear trans people, when they dig up your remains, like they'll be able to tell that you're really a man, and then he'll be like, you know who else is really a man? Freddy Fazbear. And then he just goes on like a long tangent, and then William Afton is normally brought up too. It's pretty funny stuff. Anyway, Latte, thank you for the Prime subscription for 25 months. Greatly appreciated, sir. Welcome back to Pibble Foundation, Relation Nation Station, Lactation, Hydration. Squilly. Bro, that reminds me, they haven't used Squilliam apparently in Modern SpongeBob in fucking forever. They gotta bring him back, bro. He's funny. I miss Squilliam. I bet that took restraint. True. Well, I mean, a guy stitched that and said that he actually, like, examines, like, human skulls and stuff, and apparently it's actually really hard to tell if the skull is like, from a man or a woman, because they can be extreme differences, but those are rare cases. On average, they actually look weirdly similar. So it's also entirely possible that even then, they genuinely might not know. And even then, you're fucking dead anyway, like, who cares? But even if you do care, they might not even be able to tell. Possibly. Like, there's a chance. So... no, that's not the last episode. There was, okay, I don't know if this was the last Squilliam episode, but there's one episode where, like... I think Squilliam gets, like, a statue of himself in Bikini Bottom or something. I think that, I don't remember. It's something to do with, like, Squidward having to do community service, I think. I don't know. Purple would be mistaken for a girl in 6,000 years. I'd be mistaken for a girl in 6,000 microseconds. Jeff. I don't know any Jeffs or Jeffs in the UK, but I don't know if that's a common thing. How am I girl bossing? I'm speedrunning a children's game. Yeah, the last time I went out, an old man called me love, so, yeah.
Destruction.
That was before I shaved as well, by the way. I know Jeff from Achievement Hunter. That was like the first thing I thought of for some reason. Like when it comes to spelling it like that was my first thought. But yeah, there's also Jeff Keighley, yeah. Back to the Past? Really? When was that? Oh yeah, the split's called Girl Bossing. True as fuck. Well, at least they don't look like Purple Foundation, because if you look like Purple Foundation, you would be mistaken for a girl. Season 7? Bro, there's like 11 or 12 seasons of SpongeBob, and you're telling me they haven't used Squilliam since season fucking 7? What the fuck? Yeah, they really did do him dirty. That's fucked, bro. Someone talking about girls. I love girls. I love girls like girls love girls. True, same. Need a girl who also loves girls, but like she's not dating a girl, she's dating me. But then we just get to talk about girls all day, and then also she plays Fortnite with me. I have too many nitros. Well, hold on. I wouldn't actually. Hold on, I'm going really. Is nitroing through the thing worth it? Actually, is it run dead? No, it's not. Although I did panic nitro, so now I'm gonna have to drive through the off-road. I don't know if, like, nitroing on the water slide could be worth it. Cause, like... it seemed fairly fast, like, some of the nitro... like, the first nitro I used seemed pretty fast, but, like, could just be all in the head. I don't know. Tornado siren. You're gonna die.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
How dare you, Cowden? How dare you? Can't wait for the big 1500. I think it was at like 998 or something for a while, and then I think I took a bunch of time off. I think something like that happened. Hello. Red, how's it going, bro? I don't really know what's very historic about today, but... you know what else is historic? The bite of 87. Because this is Guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, day 69. Purple Guy. Purple Guy's running movie now? Wow, he fell off. I can't talk about FNAF that much because I've never actually played the games and I don't know the lore, but it's just like that guy that I was talking about, you know, just does stitches, makes fun of people. He's like, Well, at least you wouldn't be Freddy Fazbear. I don't know any FNAF shit, to be honest. Like, I'm not playing FNAF, bro. Well, I need to play Five Nights at BFB because you gave me money, but that is not now. That is for the future. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I got 7 Sunday jumps. I did not practice today. I see. To be fair, Markiplier was asking a question, to be fair. He said, is it the bite of 87? The answer's no, apparently. Gateway into actual FNAF. Are there jump scares in the ROM hack? They might have just been testing this guy. How the fuck am I minus 16, bro? This run's bad. It is the second Thursday. Eh, you know, call it a late April Fool's joke. My eyes hurt. I love allergies. What are you allergic to? Bitches?
Must have been something he ate.
Minecraft. Give this man a true.
Well, that was just
Minecraft hits so hard when you just, like, came home from school and just had, like, no homework, and you literally just fucking... The first fucking thing you do. After you change into your normal clothes, you just... Well... UK fucking uniforms. After that, the first thing you do, go on the PC or the Xbox or whatever and just boot up Minecraft. Holy shit, greatest feeling. And then you just play until you have to go to bed. God. In those moments, like, in that time, Minecraft was, like, greatest game of all time, bro. Jump scares are still frames. Well, do they play scary sounds? You have to go to bed soon. Not PogChamp though, but... School uniforms are fucking cringe because, like... They just, like, force kids, like, it just makes them, more, like, submissive to authority, and also it just, like, drains their creative juices. Like... It just sucks all the life out of them, you know?
looks like fireworks.
Roboplank hurt sound. But look, what if I actually get jump scared and everybody makes fun of me?
How was that for you?
Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
Smash! Great!
You'll probably forget this promise and bully me anyway. I don't play horror games, like, literally ever. I don't even watch people play horror games, really. I mean, I'll watch Pyrocynical talk about the horror game, but, like, I ain't watching that shit live.
Dark. Red.
Pyro's chat, to me, looks like just average, like, Twitch chat, but, like, on YouTube. Is this the run, bruv? I can't say this is the run until after, like, fucking BBBH combat. So, no, not right now. Cruelty Squad? No, I haven't.
Well, that was different.
No, I meant, like, Pyro has, like, a chat that resembles the Twitch community, but, like, he's on YouTube. Because he got banned from Twitch. He got banned from Twitch because the staff just, like, don't like him. That has to actually be the reason. They have to genuinely not like him because, like... He obviously qualified for partner, and they just would not give him partner. So, like, he had to, like, message someone, like, privately, and then they gave him partner. But then they banned him for not going through the proper partner, like, application thing. But he did, and they would never accept him, even though, like, he obviously met the requirements. So, like, yeah, he moved to YouTube. Streaming on YouTube just sucks because, like, I feel like you just lose that sense of community, and, like, YouTube is, like, so bad with advertising, like, streams to people.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
How you like me now?
SpongeBob.exe. He was crying blood. And there was a noose around Patrick's neck. Ooh.
Pull over! I need to...
Dude, the birds are so fucking loud outside. Like, you gotta stay quiet, bro. I'm trying to speedrun. They're so loud right now. Having sex. Like, what's going on? True. Squidward was like, we gotta get SpongeBob back. We gotta go, but how? We need some wieners. True. I remember hearing about Squidward's suicide, and I was like, holy shit, this is definitely real. This is definitely a real thing. Of course it's real, because of course they're bound to have a cancelled episode somewhere, bruv. And it's like... Bruh. Do you remember when it got revealed, like, a year ago or something, of, like, those drawings of, like, SpongeBob characters, and, like, it's just, like, the animes, like, they just drew, like, SpongeBob characters, like, doing sexual shit. Because it's, like, funny. Like, a YouTube channel, like, covered it, and he kept talking about it as if, like, it was the writers venting their frustrations at Nickelodeon. or something, and it's like, I feel like they just drew it because it's, like, funny. I can't imagine someone's like, you know what, Nick is pissing me off so bad that I'm gonna draw SpongeBob fucking Mr. Krabs. That'll teach Nick. That'll teach him. It's probably just like, you know, it'd be funny. It's like a little dark outside, but... Not dark enough to close the windows yet, so that's good. Because it hates you. Like a mouse.
She said deep. She wasn't kidding. Next course, ice cream.
Also, while this it has been a while since this, but the last 2 times I got to plank 1, I lost a shit ton of time there, so I'm really hoping that doesn't happen this time.
Dark. Red.
If I got world record on day 69, well, I guess that's fate at that point. It was meant to be. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge. Jesus Christ. I don't even think I hit a checkpoint, by the way. I think if I died there... Oh, no, I didn't do skydive, so I would have been checkpointed, but still, like, that would have lost a lot of time. I was reincarnated as the 7th prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. Some of them are just really, really long. That reminds me, though, Konosuba is out, Season 3, and I haven't watched it yet. But it's been out since yesterday. And I like Konosuba, Season 1 and 2, so... And apparently, Season 3 is the same old, so... I will definitely be watching that, like, tonight.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Konosuba's good, but the problem is that, like, the fan base is always like... People always shit on Konosuba, but just watch this fucking hilarious clip and it's not funny. Like... And also, like, the entire fan base, like, sexualizes the fuck out of Megumin. And, like, she's, like, the least, developed, if I can word it like that. So, like, why do they have to go after her specifically, man? Why is it always her? And also, like, Aqua's, like, really fucking annoying. But it is a good show. Like, it is a good show, but... There are definitely some, like, annoying points about it that are just, like... I liked it less on the second watch. I think I gave the first season a 9 and the second season an 8, but then I changed them both to 8. They just argue too much, and they're just too annoying sometimes, but, like, when it's good, it's, like, really, really good. Like, really funny, really good. So, yeah. Oh, God. Dragon Maid. I like watching it. The section, like, just the characters having the world's biggest tits. It does actually just make the show worse, I'm gonna be real.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still
There's
okay.
no need for it. It doesn't do anything to, like, improve the show. It's just annoying. Like, that's all it is annoying.
Boing.
But, like, if you ignore that side of it, it is wholesome fun. And it's funny. So, like, yeah, it's good.
Liberated by the power
Like,
of music.
just want some lightheartedness for the most part. Like, I would recommend it. Like, it's good. It's not great or anything, but yeah. No, his pineapple's not okay, careful. I feel like Plankton would have, like, specifically gone out of his way to, like, destroy SpongeBob's house out of spite while he was gone.
Blasting buckets off head.
Yeah, you weren't lying when you said he was planning something. What's up, GDP? I don't know what you mean, why 69 days? It just has taken that long, bro. Yeah, someone said in my chat earlier. I have as many tokens now as you get at the end of no pause storage. That's kind of mad.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
I can't even see the emote. Because Firefox is bad. I'm definitely using Chrome for chat pop-out from now on. Okay, so that makes 3 plank 1s in a row that are terrible. They were literally all, like, 240, 240, like... The last one was 241, this one was 241, and I think the last one was, the very first one was 240. Why are they all 240 or 241? Like, bruh. And everyone's still alive, too. Long story short, Sky, on Chrome, I cannot watch Twitch. I can't, VODs won't load. VODs won't, the streams won't load and the VODs won't load. I tried signing out, I tried removing ad block, I tried clearing cookies, I tried removing 7TV, nothing works. The only thing that worked was switching to Firefox. And using incognito, which then doesn't make sense, because how come clearing cookies doesn't work, but then when I have no cookies, it works on incognito. So I think it's like cache some corrupted data or something. But either way, yeah, I need to use Chrome for chat pop-out because I can't see even... Because Firefox 7TV is just not working for me. So I can't see the funny emotes today. It was working yesterday, but now it's not. Well, actually, I was thinking of using Opera, honestly. If Opera, like, loads Chrome... I mean, not load... If it loads Twitch, then I'm thinking about it, because it's, like... It, like, looks nice. So, just thinking about it. Water Fox. I use Water Daniel. Also, Latte, my slave, when are you gonna start working on that mod? Smiley face. He's my mod bitch. Yeah, see, I confused the people that confused. They said he's my mod.
More of a man already. Upsy-daisy.
I don't know what's happening. You still owe me those practice mods, by the way. Just letting you know, bro.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I didn't even notice that I held
Sponge
B.
gets no barnacles.
I didn't even notice. That's the first time I've missed that in a very long time. Admittedly. Which makes it all the more painful that I missed it. You're the one binging Breaking Bad. Well, yeah, some crazy shit happened that I can't talk about on stream.
Liberated by the power of music.
I can't even, like... But some crazy shit did happen. Yeah, I'm on... What episode am I even on? Like, season 4, episode, like, 4 or something like that. I don't even know anymore. But, yeah, pretty crazy stuff. What is your idea, Sky? As long as there's... Maybe you should have it so that they have to press it twice, so that it's not, like, they don't just accidentally play it. Maybe they also have to be grounded or something. Could you imagine if that video, if the video starts playing, like, while they're in the middle of doing something? But yeah, like, if you set it up like that, then yeah, I'd say that's a good idea. Me when I can't menu. I lost 1.5 seconds on a guitar challenge. Real. The only problem is that the it's probably gonna be a pretty fat, pretty bulky mod. But, like, if somebody doesn't want them, they can just remove the FMVs. Like, I don't think it's, you know... Shabokan. Yeah, I agree, Sky. Input display... As long as, like, it's not too low res, then yeah. I said shut up. Limits? I assume there are no limits. The game takes it like a bitch. So it'd be like 10 gigabytes to still play it. Does that mean then that you could, like, make them high quality if you wanted?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Because if you can have input display, like, it probably needs to be high quality.
I love opening presents.
Bruh. I forgot to upgrade.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness.
You can tell I'm mashup brained at the moment because, like, there was like a split second moment where I was like, I should upgrade Patrick's health. course, it's hard-coded. PVZ2's Longlock's cousin. Oh yeah, you could literally have the SpongeBob movie in movie as an FMV. You actually could do that easily. Alright, can someone do that? It'd be funny. No, I played it last stream. I have, like, reached the point now of, like, any future PBs will actually be quite hard, which sucks. So, like, just doing, like, one completed run probably won't cut it anymore. Like, just, you know.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Mash up Mondays.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Or maybe I'd start doing streams for, like, of, like, 2 hours of mashup or something, I don't know.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Steamboat Willie, that's pretty funny.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners. Ouch!
Bitch.
Go for it and prosper. Super fun! Saving the day! Silly, but not heavy.
Also, this depression combat is, like, really bad. I can hear it from the music in bed. Other than having to be 480p 30. Okay. I'm surprised I saved anything. Although I'm surprised my PB, or these splits are that lenient in depression combat. No way, dude. Bro, that has not happened in so long.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, this is one of those runs where I need to have a miracle happen. So, yeah. Me when the tools are rad.
Boing.
That's just how this category is, Mythic, yeah. Well, yeah, there were more mistakes than that, but yeah, no, this run has not been good since now, though, man. But, you know. Okay. I do practice this. I mean, I didn't practice today, but obviously you know where this is going. Can't remember the last time I missed that in practice. Okay, that's actually never happened before, but the timer's off, so... Doesn't count. Plan Z. Dragon Ball Z. What did Latte send me?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I guess I better finish this up, at least. Never mind. I'll try one more time. How the fuck am I alive?
These just ooze macho.
Oh yeah, Sky, I only just remembered something, actually. Do you remember that old, movie mix No Cheesy made before? I was wondering if you would let me play that again on stream at some point, because you're never gonna use it. So I thought, because as it currently stands, it's like actual lost media, because I never highlighted it. The only problem is that I don't know if I have the ancient one, or the one that you updated after the fact. I don't know which one I have. I might even have both. I don't know. Like, I just have, like, a bunch of folders that are just, like, SpongeBob games, and then, like, you have to find it through there, or it's, like, SpongeBob mods, or fucking... Battle GameCube movie game. I just have so many folders, like... I do have one that's just movie mix no cheese, and I don't know if it's the old one or the new, or, like, the newer one. I really have no idea. But if you recall, like, I was gonna play the old one... And then you asked me to play the updated one on stream instead, and then I made the ISO on the fly. But I seriously can't fucking remember if I still have it or not, or if that is that one. I seriously don't know. But, yeah. It'd be cool to just play that. Like, it's literally just called, like...
Welcome.
Yeah. It's, movie mix no cheese. I have some, like, BFB mix backups. Well, not back. Like, I have, like, old versions of BFB mix, but I'm not sure, like, which versions they are or anything. And I didn't download, like, all of them. Like, or I think I did, but I deleted some. I don't even know. NoCheese.iso, and it was built on Halloween 2020. I don't know if that's the super old one or not. At 10:45 p.m. No, that can't be the that can't be the super old one. I mean, no, I think it has to be the super old one, because 10:45 is not when I would have built an ISO on stream. Yeah, I don't think I have the newer one. So this is like super old lost media, because there were two versions of it, of Movie Mix No Cheese, basically. And I only showed the newer one on stream. And I didn't even highlight it, so they're both just fucking lost media.
Hey.
If I feel like it towards the end of the stream, I will play Movie Mix, no cheese. Regardless of which one it is, because I don't know which one it is. I've been thinking of just replaying basically everything that I never highlighted, so I downloaded some Minecraft Freak mods. But I was also thinking of re-downloading, I think, yeah, like, Latte made, like, a no cheese. And I never highlighted it, I think. Did someone say fucking Movie Mix? Yes, without the fucking.
Welcome.
I kind of want to play Movie Mix No Cheese now, but it's
Never
something
fear,
GameCube.
good
Like,
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I could. I don't know if the capture card would like it, but I could.
Just another day.
It
in
would
the
be
life of
funny.
a manager.
Do it for the Vine. Okay, well, let's, like... Okay, let me... I didn't turn the console off, I just deactivated the capture card. So what if I, like... Will it mind if I switch to desktop and then... open up a Dolphin? Dolphin, file open... Movie Mix No Cheese... Alright, is it gonna show up? Is it showing up? Yes, it is. I don't know which one this is. Dude, why is it so fucking quiet? Hold on. It's like so quiet. Okay. I don't know which version of this is, because there's two. Hold on, my controller's being gay. So this is from, like, late 2020. So yeah, this was made shortly after the release of BFA Remix. So that's pretty cool, right? And again, like, I showed it off on stream once. I don't know if it was this one or not. But either way, I never highlighted it, so this will be, like, the highlight, I guess. But yeah, my brain went, like, insta speedrun mode, and I try to, like, find shit, but I think there was, like, hardly anything. But yeah. What could have been? Instead, we somehow got Movie Mashup first, and has 100 tokens. That's kind of mad.
Simple but satisfying.
What does that do? Yay, trampoline. This does actually look like the newer one, I think. I don't fucking know. What's over here? No extra? No bitches? I feel like this would be the place to have an extra. Is the menu done? Oh, it is. Oh, wait, no. It's just because it's... never mind. The jellyfish is partially through the floor. How could they do this? Where's the trampoline? Where's the trampoline? Where's the trampoline, bro? Where's the trampoline? Oh, there it is. You're boring, careful. Oh, shit. Yippee! Yippee! Isn't this awesome? Oh, this isn't the updated version? Okay, so that's like, this is like the very ancient version. I think the rest of it's just a regular movie ISO, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, Sky, but at least I got the really old one. At least it's documented now, I can highlight it. Movie mix, no cheese. There we go, and... Well, that's enough dolphin action for now. Do you think on YouTube I could pass that off as like a hidden prototype of vanilla movie and like it'll get a million views? Never before seen footage. Build date. Fucking 1 week into movie development time.
The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game.
Let's start this game.
Alright. Time to get back on track. True.
Welcome.
Never mind the fact that, like, they almost certainly, like, only worked on, like, a PS2 version until, like, very late in development, probably.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Because, like, all the screenshots and footage are all just on the PS2 version. Whenever there's button problems, there's always PS2.
It's a short slide.
I need to buy that demo of movie where it's just, like, 3K. That shit's cool. It's not that expensive either. I should buy it.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I think some of the themes are too weird. What's that in response to? Two days before release and No Cheese looks completely different. No cutscene.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Can't swim.
Found a folder on my SSD called Movie Mix 2, and the only level in it is a conversion of the BFB hub. I still want that battle in movie mod, for the record. Would it not be bussin'? Like... I think it'd be pretty bussin'. The only problem is that I don't think you'd actually be able to port it to Xbox because rooftops would require a lot of swingers, and as we know now, if you have more than 30 in a level, the game fucking crashes, and there is no way you can get away with less than 30 unless you add more platforms. I would like to see what you can pull off, Latte. Like, you've shown that you can make good bosses and, well, full-on levels. You know, then it'd just be, like, piecing it all together, I suppose. And having, like, a little bit of a story to it. But it would take a long time, and you might reach a point of, like, not liking the mod anymore because it takes too long to make, and then the earlier levels are just not built good enough, and stuff like that.
SpongeBob.
Always in debt to you? Hey, I mean, I would have done, like, a loan thing. But then you were like, no, you don't have the fucking coupons. So then I had to watch, like... So I had to watch an episode, like, right then and there. And then I was like, well, I don't want to be in debt again, so... I don't want to risk, like, not having enough, so I'm gonna just watch a few more episodes. Not only do I have 10, I have 10 after factoring the mashup things. I literally deducted them from the total. Like, that's 10 after that. Breaking Bad coupons. $6 billion, I wish. If I'm not careful. I'm kind of rich right now, bro. I can do whatever I want. I assume the additional request latte would add, like, at least 1 extra coupon to the total, so I assume I owe you 5 for that mod now. Okay, that's fine. That means I still got 5 remaining. And you know what the funny thing is as well? I'm on my way to an 11th one. Like, I'm like a third of the way through the episode. Like... Collabing on mods could definitely help. The only issue, imagine if someone bails out, everybody's probably gonna bail after that. But as long as no one bails, like, yeah. Should be, 512 by 480. Dick, Molly, dick. Also, full game collab would be really good, because, like, imagine how much less effort, like, each individual person would have to put in. 18 levels, and, like, let's say you get, like, 5 people. There's, like, 4 bosses, so let's cancel those out just for now. And then there's 14 fucking actual levels. Except no cheese would be easy to do, too. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that, like, even if you have, like, they wouldn't have to make that many levels. It wouldn't take that long. The only issue, there'd be a quality and a difficulty balancing, but generally, like, that would be a very fast way to get a full-on project out. And the novelty of the community effort and the teamwork will just, like, really allow it to stand out in the first place. Like, really, really into the idea of a collab. You'd be able to quickly get something out. And it'd be just, like, a lot of content. You know? And it's fun. You don't have to take it so seriously then, you know? I'd say 4x3.
Welcome.
Because if you're playing in 16x9, we get a 4x3 thingy, then it's just like a mild inconvenience. But if someone, if someone's playing a 4x3, then they can't even see the thing proper. Like,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
well, it actually reminds me of Wokon's mods, short mod B. I couldn't see where I was going for a section because he designed it under the assumption that you'd be playing in 16x9, so I just couldn't see.
Not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Yeah, chaotic.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Yeah, the game is 4x3, so, and especially because we like console compatibility, it should always be built with 4x3 in mind, IMO. I play in 4x3. I mean, the way my layout is, 16x9 wouldn't work. I need to play in 4x3 for my layout. But also, again, it's just like, the worst thing that could happen to 16x9 players is a mild inconvenience. Whereas, the worst that can happen with 4x3 players is they can't fucking see. So, you know. So if you guys are making a collab thing, yeah, you should probably all agree on, like, or what, you know, making an,
Welcome.
4x3.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Up-to-daisy.
I don't know, okay, this might sound like an unrelated thing, but now I'm wondering, like, why did I always refuse to play hacks until the end of streams? Because, like, I played No Cheese, and that was a grand old time.
to see what
I mean, it eats up more, like, you know, time in the middle of the stream where, like, I could get runs going, but, like, a lot of mods are short. I don't really think it's, like, a big deal. I don't know. I should do that more often, just play them, like, just whenever I feel like it, rather than having to reserve them towards the end. Vanity. Windows Movie Maker. Vanity.
Welcome.
21x9 ultra wide. That is, in fact, exactly what I said.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Thank you for
Bottom.
listening.
The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
What do you
Just
mean?
another
Well,
day in the life of a manager.
do you mean, like, having a discussion about it in the server or something?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Yeah, someone talk about it in the server.
We're men.
And then you'll probably get a bunch of people that say they want to do it, but then obviously not all of them are gonna do it, you know what people are like. But then you can still, like,
Manager coming through.
discuss it further. Make Purple the CEO of the community mod. I can't mod. I should just be the director. I'll be like, no, move that token here. Where do you think you're placing those boxes?
Hey. I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Don't you dare put a spinner here, or you're fired. Although I do prefer to play things blind, so I would prefer to not see any of it. In it, bruv. It's Jova. I wonder what Mars will look like in 10 years for this game, and obviously battle as well. I know at that point we're bound to have, like, Scooby mods and shit, too. Be interesting, I think. I think I remember that. Maybe they, like, accidentally copied files over to it and just, like, forgot to delete some of them.
Anyone know?
Finally. 331 depression exit.
SpongeBob.
Would the game crash if you added 50 spinners?
A new path.
What was the thing that Wilcon that you wanted to do before for your boss, and like you couldn't do it, so you had a hissy fit, and then just didn't, and then you just scrapped it? True as fuck, Cotton. Ugh. Yeah, 40's a lot, bro. You really don't need more than 40. Like, I'm sure there could have been a way to make your dream come true without needing 40 of the fuckers. You don't need 40 of them, bruv. You do not need 40. You were like, you just like give up really easily because you're always like, I can't do the thing in the exact way that I want to. I'm just not gonna do it now. Ugh. Okay, give an example of how I have that that mindset.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, you can't add more than 40 electric thingies.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
The reason I
slog from
stopped learning
manager to,
modding
well,
Because there were no tutorials for movie, and even then, the tutorial was partly outdated, and I couldn't find, like, the example model thing that was used to demonstrate how to do certain things. And practically any modifications I made would crash levels. And it was incredibly time-consuming. Yeah.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
It would definitely help. I think it would help people in general. But probably not, because... Well, how am I supposed to find the time to do that now? I'm making videos now.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Because you couldn't copy a tutorial exactly. It's because there's a shit ton of trial and error, Captain. There's a lot, and it's discouraging. Right? Well, yeah, Latte, but I'm gonna be spending more time editing. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I edited for like 2.5 hours yesterday. I can't imagine that I would edit for 8.5, like, including 6 hours of streaming converted to editing. I can't imagine I would edit for 8.5 hours a day on average. But I'm just saying, like... if I did learn the mod then, it'd be a pretty slow process, but, like, I could definitely consider it at that point. But I would still want to stream sometimes and stuff.
Never fear, good citizen.
Well, the way that this is going, I'll be around for the next 6 months, so you don't have to worry just yet.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I am going to hit run 7,000 before I even get a 222. This is like the most overdue thing I've ever been overdue for, like ever, bro. It's crazy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
You know what I wanted to learn to do? I wanted to learn to make Mario Kart Wii custom tracks. I don't know if it's any easier than when I tried in 2019. It is so complicated. I literally had to download like 6 programs. And there is just so much like multitasking and like so many conversions that have to be done with certain programs and then dragging them into the actual builder, and then like, why did my controller disconnect? Why did it do that? And why did I instinctively reset the console? Not the intention just then. Also, modding, Heavy Iron modding is slowly, you will slowly see, you know, models, objects, floors become less square and more natural and rounded and shit.
The manager is here.
I can't make shit look good, bro. I don't have the skills for that.
Excitement,
And at that
adventure.
point,
Just
with my
another
extra
day
free
for
time
the
that I have,
manager.
I was thinking of learning to do something like, drawing or something. Maybe I have some hidden talents and then I can draw not safe for work for a hefty price. You know?
Manager coming through.
See what?
Me getting a Discord DM from Ponyfucker69 and all he says is, do you draw ponies?
Simple but satisfying.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
Of course I would. Yeah, damn right I would. I'm just saying, right? You know, like, the really detailed, like, anime girls and shit? Like, could you imagine if I could draw that? I could make lots of money. The great thing about drawing, though, is that if you're just doing it for fun, you really can do whatever you want. You could, like... You could draw Hatsune Miku and, like, Shrek on a day or something if you wanted to. Like... Overall mod quality is getting higher, but at the end of the day, we're still dealing with, like, squares and rectangles and shit. And usually not custom enemies outside of, like, different colors. Yeah, Latte, if you have a good idea, it could just come out well. And also, yeah, just because of, like, the nature of it, like... I'm not surprised it didn't take you too long, but it is good. Like, I don't have any problems with it. But you can just be like, oh, I feel like making a mod, and then in, like, a day or two, you could make a mod. Just depends on how big you want it to be, and how much you're gonna worry about the little stuff. The time challenges are a good way of just, like, putting in no effort to get extra content from, you know, from the player perspective. I think a cool idea for, like, a time challenge and a platforming level is, like, when you're exploring casually, you can, like, hit buttons to, like, open passageways for, like, shortcuts. Like, you can still beat the time challenge without it, but then you need to play, like, perfect. And, like, there's no loads in the level because it's small, so it just, like, respawns you back to the beginning, but the doors are open, and then, like, then you can take the shortcuts. I think something like that could be cool. And you can also have another passageway that just leads to an extra or something. Yes, but it's just like a costume change thing. Just brought back some of, like, Sandy's animations and stuff like that, I think. Well, I wasn't saying that, Wilcon. I was saying that Latte could because he knows, like, what he's doing. The next basic chess model like 700 years ago. Movie extra reference. True. Even though that model is just taken from battle, but yeah. Yeah, so like... Yeah. 2, 3, 4 days for like a platforming thing. I think that'd be cool. Honestly, you know what you could make that would actually, like... be unique, I suppose, would be a sliding mod in movie. And the reason why I say that is because the only one is Wilcon's. If you made one, like, I know it could be a bit finicky, but, like, if you made one, like, it doesn't even have to be, like, that long, but it'd be something unique that justifies people downloading it and playing it, because it hardly exists, you know? Slides are jank, but Wilcon's works pretty good. Anyway, welcome back, Darkside. Congratulations on that.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
If you figure out how to, like, unjank them, or to play, to work around the jank, then if you ever did make a full game mod, then it can have sliding levels.
Plankton is
Yeah, so you just have a slide character in it, brev.
Vacuuming up
Damn.
happiness.
Are you gonna make me do guest jumps, but in the Kaiser mode? Yippee!
Boing. These just ooze macho.
Yeah, try. Okay, if Sky's trick works, then Latte makes sliding mod now. You know you wanna.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I haven't gotten to that point in Breaking Bad, if you're referencing the quote. I have a lot of funnies that come up, though, since I've been watching more Breaking Bad. Like, I am the danger. I'm the one who knocks. Well, I'm not bullying, I'm just, like, motivating. I'm the one who mods. I like that. Like Breaking Bad, but it's literally just like making fucking SpongeBob mods, and also a little bit of Rap Proto on the side.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
That sounds awesome, frankly.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Cooking Rap Proto. That's true as fuck. Who wouldn't want to cook Rap Proto? Discussions being made. Yeah, I'm actually stalking the movie channel right now. In my opinion, because it was asked how many tokens there should be. In my opinion, I think there's nothing wrong with 68 because if it's like 100 fucking tokens, like you can do that, but the longer the mod will take to make, the higher chance that like someone just doesn't finish their level and then it just starts this whole issue, and then other people stop. But also, you don't want it to be tiny if it's a community effort. So I feel like the least you should do is like 40, but preferably like 68. Why wouldn't you fit? Okay, if there's a bunch of people contributing to it, then how would you not fit? Look, right? Like, if you can get enough people to it, all you have to do, I say all you have to do, but like you just make like 2 full levels, for example, like you make Nalaman and SCDA, and someone else makes like Depression and No Cheese. Actually, I guess that's practically 1 level. Well, it's like 1.5. And so then they can also make like a boss or something, and then like, and then someone does like Plank and Neptune, and like. How about this, right? It's 40 because it's just removing all of the sliding and driving tokens. It's just platforming, so it's just 40. 40 tokens. Sounds good to me. The children yearn for movie mix. Please make Nether men for custom. Well, the children may yearn for it, but they're not receiving it. So we gotta take matters into our own hands, Sky. That me playing movie mix no cheese then was actually me secretly drip feeding, so that people make movie mix for me. It's actually a genius idea. How you doing, Purple? Well, I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. How about you? Let's make it so only Purple can't play. Just require Heavy Mod Manager. Why should Heavy Mod Manager be required? That's all I'm saying, right? Why should it have to be required? Why can't I just throw it into the thing and make my own ISO, bro? Why can't I do that? Oh, no, you should also... You guys should also port it to Xbox. That's another thing you should do. Movie is fucking trash on GameCube, so I feel like you basically you gotta run Sexbox as well. Also, you gotta make sure as well to optimize the MNUC so that the loads are faster, and preferably also remove the copyright screen and have Rumble off by default. Yeah, I should do it. Why'd you say shut the fuck up, Purple? Why are you so mean, bro? Bro. There should, like, be a mod for this game where, like, that extra always works, but, like, we inject it into the disc. I think that'd be good. Good mod. Oh, yeah, also fast sandwich out of bounds also, like, works. Like, you don't even need the trigger, you just nitro on the thing, and it works. Yippee.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Also, I don't know how the fuck it's only 9:07. I feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours. I guess because, like, those 2 runs that were, like, good and then died just kind of... The panda's continuing. I've only done Hong twice, and it's just played the and one of them was an SD-101. I played the first one. Actually, it might have been the start of SD-102. I don't remember, but either way, yeah, Pan's continuing. We're evolving. How? So you've done everything except for one last level, Sky? I don't know. Well, you're really evolving then if you don't know how you're evolving? That's good, Sky. Are you gonna be porting it to Xbox?
Sure you know how to drive?
Next modding challenge. Interesting. That is not what I do.
A new pet.
If it's the next modding challenge, like, that sounds pretty cool. People will be more motivated if it's literally, like, the objective, like, a lot of people can get encouraged to obviously mod something. That's the whole point of the modding challenge. If the modding challenge is to make levels for a fucking collab thing, yeah, that just adds extra encouragement, because then you know that there's an actual, like, reason to do it, because there's an expectation to do it, because it's the modding challenge. So yeah, I think it should be the next modding challenge. Whenever the next modding challenge is, I don't know when it is.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Start of May? But if we wait like 3 weeks until now, people might just not want to do it anymore. It's like when you really want to do something, but you have to wait for so long that when you finally get to do it, you don't care anymore. It's like, it reminds me of, we didn't have internet at the house for ages, and then when we did, the Wii just did not like the router or something. And then, when I finally got to play Wii online,
More than it hurts you.
I did a bit, but I didn't care that much. And then the services shut down like 2 years later.
Super spin!
I found one last.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
People have been wanting to collab for a long time, Worldcon, but discussions happen, and then they die. And then someone brings it up again in a few months, and then it dies again. I'm just saying, like, it seems like a random burst of interest. As in, people may not be interested in 3 weeks, but they may be interested in 3 months when it gets brought up again, you know? Yeah, and you can't do anything for 3 weeks, so it's... in its breath. Probably Cotton, but no way in that fucking long. Besides, some people have summer jobs.
You have to get.
God, pigs stink.
Me when I have 3 months off, so I work at McDonald's and make like no money, like a boss. That sounds good to me, bro. Me when I say new capitalism until I win the lottery. Hello Fireball, what is up on this Thursday today?
That's better. How much of a man?
Nice. How was that project thing coming along you said you were doing on Monday? Maybe. Well, yeah, I'm not like... I don't know Codden. Like, I don't know modding communities well enough to know that, but... If that's true, then Eurobros stay winning. Shit is not looking good. Uh-oh. This architecture review is lame as hell. Holding a phone, watching Family Guy funny moments. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll survive anyway, Fireboy. Just, you'll survive.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I like how I said you'll survive, and then I feel like a small pain in my chest. It's trying to tell me something. I almost died just then. $407, lame. What? That was close. I almost ate shit, and by that I mean I almost needed to reset. I didn't even gold. That felt like a pretty good floating block to me.
The gates are locked.
Well, this might be a third run today to get to Nether, man. That'd be pretty cool. I think is this the third run? I think it is. Yeah, must be. Well, I say that as if it's made it there. Still got some shit to do, but it should be fine. I just realized I'm already playing 40 seconds off the sub. That's the power of, well, this run being mid, but also, like, not getting the extra strat. I'm glad at least I'm not in a position where I literally have to get it, or else at that point, if I got to that point, I feel like that's where you just stop running the category.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. Hurry, Patrick! Hurry! Good job, Patrick. Attack the top body! Almost there! Patrick!
Dairy Queen. We don't have Dairy Queen here. I want to try it. Is it nice?
To get to shelter.
Because, like, if I ever went to America, I would just try a bunch of places. I'd be so fucking... Dude, I would literally gain, like, 20 pounds in, like, a week. The most amount of weight, as far as I'm aware, that I ever gained in 1 week was on one vacation where I gained 9 pounds in the span of a week. So, like, that plus, like, the obligation to try out a bunch of places and just wanting to. But I mean, like, even if I'm only kind of hungry, I'd still want to try out a place because I can't, otherwise I can't fit in everything in a week. And just, like, the food being fatty and greasy and shit, like, yeah, I'm gonna gain, like, 15, 20 pounds. But it'll be worth it, though. It'll be worth it.
Appetizing, you mean air.
It's really good. Nice. Yeah, Rain's cringe.
Export ice cream.
Dark. Cringe.
Pick different days off then, dumbass. Dude, I barely made that.
Looks like fireworks.
Rain is good when, like... I don't know. I guess, yeah, when it's, like, quiet, I guess. And it's not, like, too much rain. Okay, I actually try to see if you could get the 2 TNT without taking damage, but it doesn't seem like you can. Unfortunate. Well,
So many choices.
maybe an umbrella if it's not raining, like, too much. You just unlocked a memory, Wilcon. I complained recently about when I enchanted my diamond sword, and I would accept anything other than fire aspect because I was killing Enderman. I got fire aspect. Additionally, like, so I still kept the sword for killing other mobs because I still wanted to get XP, like, at night and remove entities. So I was like... So, and I'm not even joking, right? When I finally accepted, like, okay, I'm gonna use a sword, I walked outside and it started, like, immediately raining, so I couldn't even, like, use fire aspect in that regard. Shit was stupid. Average movie run.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I'm not really one for walks, but you can imagine that.
Jump ahoy! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Nice. How much are we talking, if you don't mind me asking?
That's better. We're men. They're right.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
nice.
Catch right now,
Having a vision is, could definitely, you know, excel
but not heavy.
progress. What's up, Mazed? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. All the levels are conceptualized in a story, too. Very nice. That's what I like to hear, bro. How do you have the mentality to make 2 full full game mods? I would imagine that it's a mix of motivation and just wanting to one-up yourself and being mentally unstable. And just a passion for what you do. We're gonna get mashup 6 by, like, 2025. Oh, wait, no, I just realized... Bro. I meant to, like, exaggerate the year date, but 2025 is next year. Fucking... 2028. We get mashup 6 in 2028. I think mashup 2, like... If it is faster to make than 1 because there's, like, a proper vision for it and, like, assets being reused, it could even theoretically come out this year, which would be nuts. I can't believe it either, Wilcon. Makes sense. Cause, like, visually, I think mashup looks quite, like, average, and I don't mean that in a bad way. Makes sense. So wanting to do a little more in that regard, like, makes sense. It really is too short, especially because they keep raising the retirement age. This run is better than the one I had earlier out of Now That We're Men.
And that is how
The one that was +2 and got a better BBBH and got sandwich ring extra, but it was +2 out of Now That We're Men, no +3. Now this is minus. This is the best run I've had in SCDA in fucking forever. I don't think we're doing that, Darkside, unfortunately. One can dream. 2 could dream. Well, as many could dream as you could, as they want to, but I can't imagine someone would actually make that.
how much of
Maybe I'm wrong, though. Oh, no. It's over, bro. I can't find the fucking thing. And I lost ice physics glitch. Bro. Oh my god. What the? This angle's so bad as well. I don't know how I managed to make it this bad. But yeah, no, it actually like is over. What the fuck? I don't understand. I couldn't even like touch the edge of the fucking toaster, bro. I never use this. Well, now I am. See, like, that was fine. What did I do wrong last time, bro? I mean, I know the angle was off, but it couldn't have been that off, surely. As a matter of fact, I got so much height this time, I landed on the toast. And you can apparently spin it while you're on top of it, which is funny. Well, I'm getting it now, so, yeah. I'll have a go with this while I'm at it. I was grinding this for a little bit, but I never actually implemented it into runs. It's called block boost, and it saves like 7 seconds. It's actually very hard, so I never, like, you know, and then I was already done with no pull storage, so it was just like... Do I even remember how to do it, even? Wait, was I too fast? Whoa. Okay, I think I was too fast, but that's how you're, like, supposed to do it. You're supposed to, like, damage boost off of that with a good angle, and then, like, get buffer a 1 frame over to the thing. But I think I made it too early. I forgot, like, the visual cue that you wait for to, like, to get it on time. Yeah, I kind of just decided to name it Block Boost because there's, like, nothing good to name it. Was it like this? Or was it like that? Dude, I actually can't remember. What isn't... Actually, maybe you don't wait. Maybe you, like... Okay, hold on. I literally don't remember. But yeah, it's hard as hell, dude. It's, getting the right angle is very hard because the camera angle is really bad. See, look. I did get a 1 frame, and I did survive, but look, I saved, like, nothing. I was quite lucky to live there. No, I didn't find it. I think it was Sky who found it. Nah, it's not as bad as that. It's still bad, though. Ouch! I think that might have made it if I was able to buffer. But that's the other thing as well, right? Like, the consistency with this is, like... Without even factoring the buffer, just making it on cycle and then getting the correct angle, I believe my consistency with it peaked at, like, 45%. So then when you factor, like, sometimes you don't even have ice physics glitch. Like... Whoa. That wouldn't have made it. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's just, like, for 7 seconds of time save... Not worth... But it's also not viable in Hundo because the extra just, it takes too long to grab. It is possible to grab it in time, but it's so hard in itself that, like, it's just unreasonable to ever expect to be able to make it. That probably wouldn't have made it either. No, because then the cycle would be off, because when you respawn, the cycle's still moving. You need it to be, like, exact. It took Latte a few attempts to get the cycle right, if I recall correctly. Is there anything else I want to practice? Yeah, I'll do this, like, once. But then that's not how you do it in a run, so it would just completely throw you off. That would be so inefficient to that point that it would genuinely be better to just not do the buffer. Like, the amount of time that you would lose from, like, waiting for that every single time and just wearing out your disc reader, like, the laser is not completely unnecessary. But yeah, I just never got to implement it fast enough, like... You know, and then I could have done it in categories like ETU and APL, but then, like, I was on good paces that were really good, and I really did not need to go for block boost. So the only run I've ever done block boost in was in this, what was it? It was in one of my SCDA ILs. I did one attempt and I got a first try. I did only PB by like 5 seconds when it saved 7, so I actually like kinda missed PB. But like, the run itself was actually like still pretty good. Like, not great, but like pretty, you know, good. And then,
This is a job for a manager.
but it also got a very hard trick first try, so, yeah. SCDA all tokens. IL. There's still a thing in SCDA you can do that no one's done, really, which is SCDA Spongeball Fast Corkscrew, like the hardest thing ever. It's like, well, it's never being done on RTA, not even on a dead run. You wouldn't even attempt it on a dead run. It might, I wonder if it is, I wonder if it's like the hardest trick in the game that is possible on this version. Might be. Hello again, Lena. I notice sometimes that you're still playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Not seeing any Overwatch, so I assume the addiction has ended. I might be misremembering. I think Latte said that he got close, but I think he meant on... I think he said he got close on NTSC, but it was clearly still, like, impossible. On PAL, it's probably barely possible, I would imagine. As in, you still shouldn't go for it, but would a human be able to theoretically get it? Yes. I reckon it is probably possible. On 360, I doubt it's free, but on PAL 360 it's probably not that hard. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not that hard. Full unreleased level. Now, why is that, Wilcon? Why do you have a full unreleased level? Well, you gonna release it, bro?
SpongeBob.
I mean, you could. But, like, the thing is, though, is that I don't know how complete your thing is. But if it's, like, on a much more complete... If it's in a much more complete state, then... everything else, then it might just come off as weird, I guess. How did you make the game soft lock unless you do pull storage? How did you manage that? Oh, so that's not good news at all.
So much destruction.
I don't think so, Cotton. I think I think it's just gonna keep repeating the pattern that it keeps repeating, which is just letting it die for a bit, and then it comes back, and then a bunch of things get found, and then they get implemented in the run. And then let it die again. I mean, do you remember in, like, 2021 when, like, fucking nothing got found for, like, almost the whole last year? Hell, since Sponge Glide in early 2023, if I recall correctly, hardly anything's been found. Like, there's been, like, almost no time saves. I got my no pause storage run in fucking June. Like... And it's still, like, we're still not even close for me to come back to it, like... I mean, there's block boost. There's, like, the Neptune... I'm more risky in Neptune now, just save, like, a second, and then, like... I do a reroute that saves a second now. So, what, we got, like, 9 seconds of time save? A little bit, but I haven't heard anything about it since con. I mean, I try to find some, and then my Xbox crashed, and it hasn't turned on since. So, yeah. Well, I haven't tried it. I tried it like a day after that happened, and it didn't turn on. But I haven't tried it since. So it might work now, but I don't know.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Tasty.
Super Sponge, saving the day.
You didn't even send me anything. You didn't even give me a DM. Now you send me a message. You did not send me a message before. Cretin. Yeah, I like you said bamboozled as if I was, like, falling for that shit in the first place.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I'm still salty that 9 people reacted with, like, put trash in its place. Bro, I made things rhyme with, like, latte so many, well, like, way, like, the word way, so many times, and I never repeated any of them, and it like, had, like, a little, like, story to it, I guess.
More of a man already. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
It's fucking, those are my best bars, like, so far, they're my best bars, bro. I'm just gonna continue my fucking diss track until I diss all of you. Now that we're cat girls. What if we're not cat girls, though? What do you mean by hard-coded, Sky? I thought at this point we already, like, understood everything about pause storage. It's like the complete opposite of, pause storage. Because, like, we don't understand shit with that, but with pause storage we understand it, like, very well. Finally, gay sex. When you get a save error, it's hard-coded to pause the game, and if that happens at the same time you quit the game, then you get pause storage. Is there a way to work around that? Reconsider my entire life. See, that's how effective my bars are. It almost ended your career, bro. I love gay sex, I know you do. So you can't patch pause storage, basically, is what I'm hearing. Why is everything in the fucking game hard-coded, bro? Fucking hell. Yeah, I meant like without using that method. I assume you just can't do it.
So much destruction. A new path.
I feel like I've actually gotten a lot of runs to SD102 today. Good for me. I deserve a pat on the back. Cannot exist. Fair enough. That's the spirit. True. He do be one framing though. Alright, let's see if I get the extra again.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
It appears that the answer is no, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I tried. Assuming you get the additional fast sandwich out of bounds and you do it like as fast as you would generally expect yourself to, it saves like I don't know, like 22 seconds maybe, like 20, 22. I'd say 20 probably. Every day I'm shuffling. Movie. Nah, it saves a lot because it just lets you do another sandwich out of bounds. The thing is I always attempt it, so if I miss it, it's time loss compared to not even attempting it. So when I factor the time save, it's compared to missing it, because that just in itself loses time. So it actually saves like 18 to 19, but when you factor that, it is more like 20. Yippee! Is it to do with drinking cola and playing Fortnite? Can we have this so when you pick up a token, it just goes, yippee? I haven't played Crash 1, really. Although, you did just remind me, I said in my server. We were in a charity shop and my mum said that she saw Crash Bandicoot in the window outside. Once again, not supposed to do that. She saw Crash Bandicoot outside, so I took a look and it was fucking Donkey Kong. It was an official plush as well. But I tried looking it up online and I couldn't find that exact one, so I wonder if it's expensive. Probably not. I don't know. I guess, like, animal with brown fur? I don't know. It even said DK on the tie, so, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
It's funny. I've, like, never seen a Banjo plush, now that you mention it.
I don't know what this say.
I want one now. One second, please.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Gay.
So look how much I lost off the gold. Lost like 21 and a half.
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
If I remember correctly, when I was a kid, like, obviously I watched SpongeBob the most, like, on Nickelodeon, but, like, whenever SpongeBob wasn't on, or, like, and you know, some Fairly Odd Parents, too, sometimes, but, like, it was primarily whenever SpongeBob wasn't on, or if they didn't have, or if they just kept repeating, like, the same, like, episode, like, I've already seen 100 times. Then, I would move over to Cartoon Network to see if they were airing Ed, Edd and Eddy. Because that was, like, my second in command. But I also, obviously, you had, like, watch some, you know, some Johnny Bravo, some, Powerpuff Girls. I actually never watched Courage. I don't know if it, like, scared me as a kid, so I clicked off or something, but yeah, I never watched Courage.
You have to.
Talking about Avatar is funny, because, like, there's a worrying amount of people who think that Avatar is, like, anime, but it's not. They just assume it is based off of, like, the art style. But it's actually, like, not an anime. Because it wasn't, like, animated in Japan. Or some shit. I just missed the button, bro. Well, I had a bunch of other stuff to watch. So, I mean, I had that going for me. You thought Avatar was what? See, that could have been your opportunity to say Avatar is CD, and then I would have been like, what's that? And you would have said CD's nuts. They're all, like, Chinese anime and stuff, but yeah, no, yeah, it's mostly Japan. It's mostly Japan, yeah.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas with glowing drinks? Jumper, 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 woo!
SpongeBob is not anime. What shit are you gonna pull out your ass to justify that one, bro?
We're men. A rolling fund gathers no barnacles.
Well, no, I guess we're most likely getting another one to now, man. Why would there be a statistical chance? Isn't the studio in America? If anything, wouldn't it be more racist to assume that something would be anime because a Japanese person worked on it and they don't live in Japan? Is in South Korea? I thought it was in America. Really? Is in South Korea? Jesus. I didn't know.
Coming through.
I did not know. I am surprised. I don't know, I just thought it was...
The gates are locked.
If it's on my anime list, then it's an anime. So, go look it up on my anime list, and I guess I'll tell you the answer. Fun fact, on my anime list, one of the entries is like some Pingu animation thing. Because I think some Pingu was, animated in Japan.
A shortcut.
Well, it's not Wilcon, so fuck you, bitch. Me when the kids at school bully me for watching anime. I'm watching Pingu like a boss.
They're the key. We only need one more key.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of stuff that's animated in Japan that just, like, I don't know about.
I bet that propeller
Ugh.
Good job, Patrick.
I swear that hit was like slightly faster than normal.
Keep trying, buddy.
I'll save you, little buddy.
Good job, Patrick.
Very good frogfish. But it's even though that was really fast, it's somehow gonna be like a 57.8.
Patrick.
Fuck, I told you, it was like a 57.69 or something like that.
To get to shelf.
Me when I get like perfect frogfish more than half a second off the gold. Hello, Clex. Thank you for the good luck. How we doing today? Also, I'm in Rockslide. Okay.
Looks like fireworks.
I will fix it when I can.
Look out below!
I was a cat today, but for a few minutes I was a mouse.
Pull over! I need to!
One of my cats brought back a mouse earlier to the house. If that's any good to you. But anyway, I don't know what you mean by that message.
How is that for you?
Sky, I was not even aware that that even was a thing. I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, smash! Take that, you!
Not particularly chaotic.
See?
Is there any way I could assist you? You could like give me all your money. That was a joke. Foot job at Applebee's. Potentially a joke.
Going down. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Well, that was different.
How you like me now?
That's good to hear. Oh yeah, I forgot to. It just got changed, Lena.
This place.
Why is that fireball? Milkshake and a muffin. I like milkshakes. I don't have them very often. but like Oreo milkshakes, vanilla milkshakes, like that shit's good. Bots, TF2 moment. We could play Fortnite. Just an idea. I was changed yesterday, Wilcon.
Come on, wherever you are.
Festive hell. I forgot.
That's better.
You have to have some, like, caffeine or something, I suppose. Books. Nah, I wasn't doxxed. I don't remember who it was.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Yeah, I probably it would just be unfortunate for the any percent crowd. Marble games instead? What about Fortnite?
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, but like, why would that make you unable to play Fortnite, but it would allow you to play TF2? I don't understand. What's the difference? You know, if we like quickly went into a VC and then just played like one game of Fortnite.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
You know?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'm not addicted. I just need to make sure I get enough V-Bucks for Chun-Li. You know?
Go forth and prosper. Ow!
However, if this run does not die soon, I may be here for a bit. Do you have any ideas for levels for the collab mod? Jungle level?
Ouch! Coming through!
And there's ancient ruins and puzzles and lots of extras to be found. And there's a totem mini-boss at the end. Maybe pull storage wouldn't even be fast, because, like, the GameCube loads suck dick.
Oh, goody! Another one!
So maybe it wouldn't be fast? Alright, in that case, I don't care then. Lamau. Let's have a look, though. Bro, I missed the thing. I missed the thing. I'm watching it, I'm watching it.
And that is how.
Plankton is
Yo, fuck you, Wilcon, I thought of it first. Wow, that's like a super ultra VMS. I guess because you stacked it. Crazy. Look, then it's really quite shrimple, Wilcon. You just take a battle level and put it in movie. Half the work has already been done for you then.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. Macho stuff. That's gonna smart.
How am I sucking off, bro? I just saying. It's a cool idea that no one's done before, and it would, like... Bro, where's the fucking thing? Where's the fucking thing? Oh my god. Bro.
Ouch! Cold! 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 It's kind of hypnotic. The manliness has landed.
Haunted house. What's like the latest you'd be willing to stop playing? Because I'm kind of busy right now.
Little guy, big.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, we're not doing this again, bro. Fairly flexible? Okay. Yeah, especially if we're on a losing streak. We can't end on a losing streak, so we have to do a 5th game. And then in the 5th game, we die really early, so it basically doesn't count, so now we get the actual 5th game. But we were so close that time, and you know, we're just like 1 game away from leveling up enough for me to claim more V-Bucks, so we basically gotta play 1 more.
You can go now. Bring him to. been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Addiction is... You can't get addicted to video games. Says Fortnite gamer. Bruh. LeBron James reportedly forgot to change his new monitor settings to 144 Hz. Might be a bit embarrassing, but I've always said about how much of a difference you can feel between 60 and 144. I don't know, like, how this happened, but my monitor settings changed to 60 Hz at one point, and I genuinely didn't notice for, like, I think, like, 5 days. I wasn't playing any, like, intense games or anything at the time, though, so I would have noticed otherwise. But the only game I had played at that point was Minecraft. So, like, that's why I didn't notice. I wonder if this shitty no-ice physics glitch cycle could put you on cycle for block boost. Never tried. I guess we'll never find out. Well, that was a great stream, wasn't it? Stream, day 69, I finally actually managed to get, like, actual runs into SCDA that matter.
Can you hear me now?
So, day 69 was a success in that regard, because I broke through the wall. But maybe day 70 will be better than day 69, probably not. Okay, well... So, I plan on streaming tomorrow, and then taking Saturday off, and then... I'm probably not doing a sub goal on Sunday. I'll probably just play movie. Maybe I'll do mashup Sunday. Who knows, bro? Sharing more cat pics. I don't take that many pictures of my cat, Selena. I send like half of them to you. All right. Anyway, that's enough for now. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.